All right, chat, how y'all doing? Welcome to the stream here. What's up? We got another 3 days in a row. If that's not crazy, I don't know what is, man. That's unheard of for me. What's up? How y'all doing? Welcome. Let me catch up on chat here real quick. What's up, AJ? What's up, Panda? What's up, Shark? Kaya, how you doing? Johnny, what's up, everybody? Welcome. Another nice shine down. I feel like, yeah, that'd be a fun one for you, brother. Hope you enjoyed it. Use the PS5 portal to play Arc Raiders. The worst part about shooting is the I actually don't know that I haven't played on console for this game yet, but I have not heard about that actually. Interesting. What up, Oscar? How you doing, man? Back to back streams, my dude. We've been live for 3 days in a row, and that is out of the ordinary. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? I'm really hoping that the stream is cool. It takes, you know, it's all chill for one, but also the fact that we end up getting some decent connection stability. The last couple of streams we've had hiccups here and there that I don't quite understand why. Comcast has not proven to be very fruitful right now with the discussions I've had with them, though they did mention there are nodes that are going to be having maintenance on it locally, so maybe that's an issue that I've been having. But anyways, yeah, absolutely happy to be here. We got some big game hunting to go with today. I do believe we have, yep, Matriarch currently. I think that I would like to do the Harvester, because I think the Harvester is the next 3 hours, if I'm not mistaken. I think it starts on Blue Gate, then goes to Spaceport, then goes to Dam, and that's probably like all we have time for today. Probably going to run this stream just to straight up 4 hours in particular, because I am going to see my friends. They just had another child here yesterday, so we're going to go visit them in the hospital after that, before they have to do some family stuff. So kind of on a tighter window here with this stream, but still wanted to get some stuff going today. Did not quite have a video ready for today anyway, so I was like, hey, we'll throw on a stream. We'll do some content work today rather than take today off. Probably will have a short going live later tonight, but for the time being, we get to hang out, chill, have a good time, fight some Arc, and go from there. I think that we're going to try and do the Matriarch here still a decent bit. Try and keep on chugging with all our cores that we have here. We've got a couple at our disposal. I would really like to, though, take part in the Harvester and the Queen to get a few Queen cores, but also the big thing out of that I'm looking forward to is I still have to do the Harvester puzzle a couple more times, because I would very much so like to end up getting the Equalizer blueprint. Because that is the only one that I don't have of the big 3 legendary weapons. The Delabra, of course, being another one added into the mix here with the Flashpoint update back in March. That one we don't have this time around for the expedition. We haven't done close scrutiny at all this time since the wipe, which is funny now that we're given level 66. Have not stepped foot in that one time. So yeah, that we're going to be working towards once that comes up. But that's, I think, at noon. Once again, it starts on Blue Gate first, so we'll try and do that. Then we'll have the Aphelion, Equalizer, and Jupiter. But again, I do need some more Queen reactors for both the Jupiter, and I believe the Equalizer is the Queen as well. It's been a long time since I've done the Equalizer build, but got to rejoin the Discord. I would say I'm very bad at keeping up with that to begin with, so you're not missing much. So no, not so much a puzzle, but like doing the Harvester like interior thing for the blueprints you can get out of that. Not necessarily just fighting the Queen. What up, Falcon? How you doing, brother? Welcome. Yo, I feel like you and Drapper would be absolutely very much so happy with me that we've been streaming 3 days in a row now. I think we're off tomorrow. We got some stuff to do. Friday, I'm hoping we're back to it and streaming again on Friday. The problem is that maintenance, as mentioned, about the node work for my my internet connection. It very well could be something that fixes our issues or makes it worse, and that happens at 1 a.m. on Friday. So like, I won't quite know until this will be the last stream until then. So fingers crossed, it's the last one of the recent hiccup era, and the things get fixed out. But we don't know that for sure. But What's up, Luce? How you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Take time to set up the automations. Honestly, yeah, I definitely do. Extremely happy. Hey, good to hear, brother. Good to hear. When are we crusading against Comcast? Listen, I almost lost my chill with them yesterday. I will say the people that I go back and forth with a lot in terms of the like the PR, they've been very good with me. It's just the problem with dealing with a corporation like this is you can't get a hold of somebody that's like local. Like I have somebody that's like a regional rep working with me, but like I can't get a hold of somebody that's like just straight up at the local offices 3 miles away, you know? Like that I feel like would just be the easiest way to go about it, but for whatever reason cannot have that happen. But you know, fingers crossed we we get something fixed out here, and that today we don't have any hiccups, because I'm tired of having all those tech problems, dude. So the most that I can, yeah, AJ, is like the regional guy who knows what's happening but doesn't, like, he won't give me the contact of somebody to get closer. And I get like that's probably for like safety reasons, because I'm sure there's a lot of wackos out there, but like just put me in touch with somebody that can like help me today, you know? What's up, Cody? How you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Kilo Bombardier, what's up, friend? How you doing, man? Yeah, we've got quite a few of those the last couple of days. Today, I think we're gonna be doing the matriarch, and we're gonna be doing the queen, because I believe that it goes matriarch right now on Dam. If I looked at the right timing for the conditions laid out, then we go to Blue Gate Queen, Spaceport Queen, and then back to Dam for Queen again. So matriarch we're gonna do here as a kind of warm-up. Then around the turn of the hour at noon here Eastern, we're probably gonna jump to the queen. I want to try and do like the puzzle before I start fighting the queen. I would like to start doing that so I can get the equalizer blueprint. But yes, we are going to eventually be taking down these big arc. The Bombardier, because of the matriarch, is likely going to be a part of that as well. But is the loot randomized before the raiders load in map, or is it randomized as we're searching? I would imagine it's before everybody loads in. Like I feel like when people load into the map, that's a standard subset across the board of like chosen then. I'd be very curious to know the technical hurdles to do it as we're searching, because I feel like that, I don't know. I don't know. That's a great question, actually, now that I think about it, because I don't know. But yeah, honestly, AJ, yeah, I wish it was a lot easier and a lot easier to deal with. But so the puzzle is the interior of the harvester itself, right? Like that harvester, like core, the queen running around it. The harvester interior has a main central console and a bunch of different, like on the lower ends and the upper balcony of it, breach locations. You have to find batteries. Then you have to, once you find all 3 batteries, you have to put them into the center console. And then when you put them into the center console, it will pop up multiple different nodes you have to shoot. That once you do that, once you break all that down, it will pop down 3 canisters, I think, that have like the high tier loot of like being the Jupiter and the equalizer blueprint in there. So that's what I want to do, so I can end up getting the equalizer blueprint. I got super lucky the other day. I played literally 1 game off stream, got the Jupiter blueprint there, because some guy I had spawned so far across the world that some guy had already done the batteries, and he's like, yeah, I'm just doing this, man, like go for it. But are you in on commercial or residential internet? Okay, so here's the thing, AJ, I have both lines. I got a business line in hopes that it would remedy this situation months ago. It didn't, so now I'm locked into a contract with that. Oh yeah, and actually true, you're right, AJ. Yeah, that's a good point, because not only will it have ramifications for the performance across the entire server, but also you can go into a container that somebody's already looted. Like I've had friends that are like, hey, check out what I saw in here. It's exactly what they had. I go in and I look at it and it's the exact same. So it is. Yeah, and that's the thing, AJ, is that like I am pissed. Is like I'm paying an extra 200 plus bucks a month that I don't need to be, and they're just still screwing me over. And dude, they always say like, oh yeah, you have you have 24/7 support and all that kind of stuff. Dog, you can't access the support outside of an AI chatbot on their site, and it's so frustrating. So frustrating. Okay, so I think for the matriarch, do we want to take the Jupiter in? I'm gonna have to actually repair this. Repair that. Good old Comcast, baby. Yep, yes sir, Cody. I as well hate AI. I as well. Which is so so crazy to think about, because like I'm such a tech forward person, but like, dog, I straight up hate AI. We're gonna bring in a second field here, but I definitely don't mean that to my future AI overlords. Okay, you guys are great. You guys are doing a great thing here. I do love, I do need to go on a battery run soon. Actually, let me see if I can grab some from Celeste. Yes, I can, because I have a ton of seeds I can use. So that'll help out big time with some of the ammo crafting. May as well just actually do that now while we wait. Let's go 40, because that is kind of like a healthy amount of the energy clips. It's actually really cheap to make these now, which is kind of crazy. That's honestly probably the better way to put it, AJ, is that like, I don't hate AI itself. I hate the way that it's marketed, for one, and I dislike generative AI. I listen, if there's a way for AI to be a tool to help you do the mundane, like spreadsheet sorting, or like, I love those stories of like how AI catches like small bits of a tumor that like an MRI, like a CAT scan or whatever it is, doesn't find initially, and like that's something that is missed by human error. Like, that's the stuff that I love, and I wish that would just exclusively be retained to, but we just see it polluting everything that right now we have. That like, it's just, it's unfortunate, because in the age of information that we have, where everything's at your fingertips, there's also the bizarro land where it's used for the negative side, and it's just used to make things even more chaotic, you know? Just found the Jupiter blueprint yesterday. Nice. Honestly, I think that's when I got it. Was either 2 days ago or yesterday that I got it, but same thing. But yeah, so Luce, I have the business router that they have by Comcast, but if you had any mixed lobbies since the update, are pretty safe. Mostly pretty safe. Mostly pretty safe. I don't think that I've had any situation that I've been like, oh, we're in a little bit of danger. The only thing that I will say I was a little caught off guard by is when I was doing the matriarch yesterday, somebody went down from like a deadline, or like I don't know if like the part of the matriarch fell on him and did damage. I don't think that would be the case, but the guy was down right next to me, and the other random just knocked him out. I was like, what? Immediately barring its employees from using Claude AI, because, and dude, that's like, to me, that is a sign of them barring usage of it. I feel like that's a sign of like, it's a bubble, dude. Like, when you won't even use what you're supposedly believing in. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Found on using the supplied router that the company provides, it creates purposeful bottleneck in the internet. Interesting. I'll have to check that out. I'll have to check that out, because like, here's the thing, I've never had problems with Comcast up until this past 7 months now at this point. So like, it seems like it's out of nowhere. Now that I'm having these issues again, though, the concept of a dedicated fiber line is back on the table, unfortunately, and that's listen, it's better than the proposed first one that I had pitched to me a couple of years ago, where a local ISP was like $500,000, and I'm like, no. But Comcast would then be billing me for construction fees about $18,000, and I'm like, still don't know if I want to do that. But then I'd get 10 gig down, 10 gig up for $300 a month. So I don't know, maybe it's worth it to never have to consider and have my own dedicated line versus taking from a local node. I don't know. I don't know if that'd be worth it or not, to be honest with you. I really ought to do like a cost benefit analysis of everything, but yeah, I feel like that could get crazy if you did the multi-loot system there. Turn off the music real quick. Back up there, cool. So it's not a monopoly, right? So like there's local startup businesses in my area that are that do offer like fiber that they're starting to, because I'm on the edge of nowhere, but I'm not quite there. So like I'm close enough to civilization that like it's a problem that I don't have this, but also I'm like, I get why it perhaps maybe a delayed rollout compared to like a city center. But game's muted. Oh, you're right. Good looks. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Wait. Why did my mouse and keys just like disconnected there? Hello? What the fuck? But they're just enough of a monopoly that they are the best thing in my area upload speed wise, but not technically a monopoly because there is competition in the area. You know, it's real annoying. Oh dude, I would kill for Google Fiber. Kill for Google Fiber. I did have the game muted whenever I joined in, so that was on me. I would say, dude, it is crazy to me that yeah, they haven't done anything about that. All right, so there's our matriarch down there. I don't want to burn the I do have a hatch key. Yes, okay, cool. We have a hatch down here if things get dicey. It will be good. That thing. Okay, so it's not quite, I would say it's not quite. I'd like to go in this area. I'd like to go in that area for whenever we're doing stuff. I would like to also find my way over. Excellent work, fellas. Excellent work. Ooh, flashbang through the door. Stepped right in there. Come on. Problem is, I need to come back over here because that's where I get the better screenshots. Also, this thing is just running down the hill here. That's a flashbang coming out. Oh, shit. Rocketeer? The hell was that? Yeah, dude, if I can get past the eating the fee of the construction cost, I could get the direct fiber from Comcast, and I genuinely think that would be the solution to all my issues, unfortunately. Just because it would... I don't know, it's just I'm stuck. Just because it would be like that one, just to me, wouldn't have to deal off a local node or anything, but... I've actually never heard of that, Oscar. Never heard of that company. But probably not. Everything that I have the ability to get, like, even the FTC is like, they offer, for like anti-monopoly stuff, they offer like a comprehensive list of what is in your area to show compliance. And dude, it's literally Comcast and then just dog shit. Hello. Oh, why are these all focused on me? We just had three shoot there. That's another one coming. I mean, I'm just watching this thing come from... Oh, hey, man, you're doing a lot with your Beretta here. You're totally not just here to yoink. Totally not just here to yoink, cores. Totally not. Totally not here, you know? I forget what the FTC site is, but, like, it's... I'm gonna have to look that up at some point, but... Yeah, honestly, Hellsman, that's kind of what I'm feeling like is that's the best, but like just in the area, the one that I hit up about it, they just cost way too much, dude. I mean, that guy's going for cores when you shouldn't be. Oh, how did that one not hit? That's actually a little crazy. A little crazy. Honestly, yeah, could have been the guy that was in here with me had a Beretta, which I was amazed by. Like, I thought he'd be up on the front lines there. 2, amazed that he's actually, yeah, like he's got a Beretta here. He's absolutely just trying to yoink stuff, though. That's for sure. Just watching all these. Just try and scoot my way up, I guess. Get a little closer here. Sorry, chat. I am definitely missing out on some stuff. Nice part is we can... Starlink is how does it treat you? Because I've had people like be like, oh, it's great, but I also have heard oppositely where it just isn't. I kind of want to try here. Okay, not the greatest idea. Oh shit, yeah, not the great, bro. Okay, well, that's on me. That's on me. We'll reset. Honestly, I didn't feel great about this one to begin with. I don't like when it goes this far down because it pulls away from all of the it pulls away from all of your... Oh no, I might die here. It pulls away from all of your cover. I'm not a huge fan of that when it does it. Also just did not play that well. So that's entirely on me. I just need this to not come down this way more so it doesn't stop me. Need to make my way downtown, walking fast, crawling fast, faces passing homebound. All right, if we can like make our way into here, we can regen some health a little bit and then just make our way over. I don't think we'll quite make to the hatch, but... And this is why you bring a hatch key and you don't mind Dan, because it's right here. Yeah, I'm gonna get in here, recoup some health, then we'll be fine. I had Comcast back in the day. I absolutely hated it. Yeah, dude, I would say it's disappointing because that's all I have the opportunity for. And I've had so many different ISPs. Like I had Fios in like the 1 gig, and that was beautiful, dude. Beautiful. Wait, who has 10 gig? AJ, it might have been the FCC. I forget. I get those acronyms mixed up all the time. For the longest time, the 10 megabits or 30 megabits per second was the best Comcast offer. It was only until recently that they offered a little more. Man, such a shame that. Jeez, what, dude? Scared the shit out of me. What do you need? I don't know what you need. Dog's yelling at me. What do you need? What do you need? What do you need? Need to poop? You go outside? Okay, I just have no idea. You're probably hungry, aren't you? You hungry? Is that what you want? You want food? You want some breakfast? All right. Give me 1 second here, chat. We'll be right back. I'm gonna go feed them real quick. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think the doggos are good. What's up, Chiefs fan? How you doing, man? What's up? What's up? Wait, who has the 10 gig? What's up, Squirrel? How you doing, brother? So we have one Pitbull mix and then another Pitbull. The Pitbull mix was who was just yelling at me. The other one is still a puppy, but dude, it's so funny because he gets so excited about anytime it's time to eat. He'll just like do a little prance around the house, then just run right to his crate. Because we're still separating the two when they eat, just because he is the pup is way more territorial about food than the big dog. Not my best first showing there. I will say that was pretty ugly. We're gonna pretend like that didn't happen, okay? Ooh, I'm running out of hatch keys. I'm gonna need to go on a run for hatch key supplies, sensors, and advanced mechanicals. Unless I have enough electrical that I can make advanced mechanicals, because I know I have a ton of sensors. I do not. But I do have a lot of rubber parts that I could work with. Tempting. What do you plan on bringing for the vault slots for the next expedition? So I think I'm definitely going to use the Survivor for one. Heavy gun parts probably is my number 2 because it took me so long and I used the heavy gun parts for so much. We talked about this on stream a couple of days ago and it was a great idea, I thought, is that if you can get through and get by just buying hull crackers from Tianwen instead of crafting them and upgrading them as you go along. Like me, I'm not gonna lose probably what 5, 6 hull crackers that I have total. I'm not expecting that. Granted, you never do, but like I'm in safer lobbies than most for that kind of situation. So like I'm expedition and hold on to that crafted or that blueprint after doing the quest, transfer that over. I can start crafting from the very beginning, and then I can do kind of the same repeat process where I can keep the hull cracker on day 1 and then go through the quest at whatever point I want for the next expedition, that I just need to sacrifice like that first wave of not getting the blueprint. So I might be able to do that, which is cool. But I actually have no idea what their plan is, Hellsman. I'd be very curious to see if they do decide to change it, because they have said they're not going to do skill points forever. But for how long that'll be, who knows? We have absolutely no idea. Okay, so I think... Ooh, I should probably bring another stack of stirred rechargers, because we have been absolutely running through those with a matriarch. All right, so let's play this smarter. Let's play this not like an idiot this time, okay? Smoke grenades, honestly, yeah, not a bad one, especially if you play more so. I think that's phenomenal for PvP options. But the way that I play, I don't have to really deal with it too much. Hang on. I don't know what my dog wants half the time. He's just over here like knocking at stuff. Cam frozen? It is indeed frozen. Correct. I promise. I promise. I am not invisible. There we go. I promise I'm not invisible.
This is Celeste. Just a gentle reminder to keep an eye out for those salvage sites for Tianwen.
Oh, so I'm still loving. Yeah, I'm still loving the game as well, dude. Oh, we could not have spawned farther away. All right, well, thought you were talking to us off frame. Quite possible, but I actually don't think my mic would pick it up that well. I have like a gain limiter and like floor that it has to hit. Bold move to not play like an idiot. Hey, sometimes you gotta go big or go home, you know. As for 4 and 5 for the blueprints, we have what? We have Survivor. Oh no, I'm on a laggy server right now too because I have that constant telemetry. So Survivor, the potential hull cracker, heavy gun parts. Hello.
Sir. Have a great day.
You too, dude. Beyond that, maybe the Tempest. I don't know if there's really a whole ton else that I've like felt I needed to do. We were talking about like either the Jupiter or the Equalizer as well, since that's just one thing that's just kind of a pain to get initially, but I would say this game is beautiful on max settings. Absolutely. All right, Falcon, take it easy, brother. Appreciate you. Hope you have a great rest of your day, my man. Thank you. Honestly, I feel like I like fighting the Matriarch more with the Hull Cracker as opposed to the Jupiter, which is kind of funny to think about. It's just, I don't know. Listen, I don't hate the Jupiter or anything, but the burst of the like the charge delay throws me off all the time. I don't know what it is for me, but it just, yeah, it always throws me off, dude. How much FPS I have right now? I'm sitting at around 120 on 4K native, maxed out everything. So definitely could be better, but at 4K and then ultra max, it's I'm perfectly happy with that. All right, so we're gonna try to grab, this is the spot that I prefer the Matriarch to be in. All right, not great that the Bastion is right there though, because that makes it a little harder for me to get into a position where I think it just hit the telephone pole, actually. I don't think I hit the Matriarch, which is funny. I got a 50-90 in this one, AJ. Hurricane Solos is honestly great. It's so good. It's so good for blueprints, dude. Ooh. I think it's a flashbang, so I think yeah, it's a flashbang, so we're fine, but ooh, core. Oh boy. Should be close to broken off now at this point. Scared of the expedition? I can get that, especially if it's like one of your first times to do it. It's a daunting task to be like, oh, yeah, I'm starting over again. But honestly, I kind of find that to be the fun part. Ow! I kind of find that to be the fun part. Was I blocked on this guy's shield? Had to have been. Dual PC. Dual PC. No way I could pull that off while streaming at the same time. Oh, flashbang. All right, went off. Cool. I would so love to be able to crack. Oh, there's a leg piece. Holy shit, that went flying though. That is nowhere near me. Ow. All right, do we think that we can make our way to that? I would like at least one core. There's another one. Another flashbang coming out. Okay, that's done. If this pulls away, I might be... Ow. I might be able to grab... These turn the other way. I'm gonna go for it. Although I did see somebody running, so... Oh, they didn't get it. Cool. All right, so we did get at least one core. Not all for naught then. And I did all that damage to the leg, so that's on me. Oh, flashbang. Farming mats, Tempest, Kanto. Honestly, I would love to go for some more blueprints, but I'm just having a lot of fun fighting the larger arc. I'm honest with you. Oh! Oh shit! Oh, bad spawn, bad spawn, bad spawn. Rocketeer, Leaper, and a Bombardier right next to me. Oh, that's not good. What am I stuck on, brother? Oh my God. Just bad time there. Bad time city. Woo. Sorry, chat. We're trying to not be stupid like the last raid we did and go down in a not so blaze of glory. Oh, don't like this. I don't like this. I am pinned between a Bastion and a Bombardier all in one. Good Lord. Also, why is this guy not fighting anything? Please, begging you, dude. Oh, it's in the shield. Okay, they were supposed to fix that. They're supposed to fix that, but no, I guess not. Dude, I am in the worst possible position right now. This is no bueno. I need one of these Bombardiers and or Bastions to go away. I can get one of these. I just need one to not be. All right, that's down. Cool. I partially want to be to this guy next to me and be like, you plan on doing anything? Okay, there he is. He's at least shooting this now, thankfully. Because that guy was not doing anything there for a while. All right, cool. We're good now. We're good. Okay. right, that's another leg off that I can maybe go grab. I mean, dude, this is chaos. Ooh, exposed core, exposed core. It's staring me down. It knows I can't shoot it just yet. This thing is taunting me at this point. What's up, Camo? How you doing? What's up, brother? What's up? It's going well so far. Having some runs here for Ark. I mean, this thing's gotta be close to dead. Oh, that's gonna hit. Yep. All right, gonna have to swap too. We're gonna have to swap shields here, if I'm honest. I want to make space for that because I do want to make another play for this leg. Please, thank you. I mean, I deserve that. I stood there way too long. Oh God. Man. All right, we're good. We're fine. We got another second core out of that, and we definitely deserve that second core. We have done so much damage, it's unreal. Okay, we'll bring that over. Arc speeding. Oh, we got this. We're good. We are fine. I'm not stressed at all. Just need to find, we're gonna try and make our way in here, because if we can get in, don't hit me. If we can get in here, we're fine. I think this thing's right above me now, which is not great. Hit a shield recharger real quick. Oh, I canceled a little too early. That's a bummer. I mean, this thing is about to go. It's about to go. I didn't get in time. Oh no. Wait, what? Problem is, this can absolutely still get me from up top here, so I just have to be careful. I got a little too excited there. I wanted to get the screenshot of taking it out. There it is. And somebody else got there already? That's crazy. Somebody get this? I don't know if somebody got this one already. I might have wasted my time. Yeah, they did. Damn it. That main core is so crucial though, dude. Somebody probably got this. Oh, they didn't get this one already. But we didn't get anything out of it. Damn! What's up, Spoon? How you doing, bro? Welcome. I mean, that main core is hugely clutch. That we did not get. Hey, I can't really be too disappointed though, because we did make it out with 2. So like, that's, you can't be really that upset. Although it's a bummer because the last like couple of times we've done the matriarch, I have not gotten that first core at all, or like that main core. Somebody is always so like, we were right next to it and somebody beat me to it. That's crazy. Yeah, I have no idea, Goose. No idea, dude. What's up, noob? How you doing, brother? What's up? I actually don't know that right now we need the resin for anything. I know that you did during some of the projects, but at the moment, I don't think so. I could be wrong on that, though. I could be wrong. I go to the core on the matriarch last night. I'm the... I mean, yeah, if you're leaving stuff for the next guy, you're totally fine. Yeah, honestly, I mean, that's the thing is that people do, like, they'll just wait for that and then just wait until everything explodes and they'll just run right to it. But, and that's why I was so confused, because like yesterday, whenever I did that, or not when I did that, when I was playing the matriarch and I saw somebody doing that, I was really surprised because, like, I don't know if it was a deadline or something that killed the guy. But it kind of looked like just the arc part dropped on the guy, but he died immediately. And I was like, okay, that's kind of karma, I guess. Hey, I would say can't go wrong with the complex gun parts and the magnetic accelerators, though. That's still a solid pull for a lot of the crafting materials out of it. Now, is that, of course, as worthwhile? Depends on who you ask, but true. I would say, yeah, the snap hook's a good option for that too. What's up, Mason? How you doing, dude? COD wise, I think we're just all waiting for what becomes of any announcement for Modern Warfare 4, if that's what the name actually is. But so far, nothing definitive in relation to, like, anybody knows when that's gonna happen. I would say it's got to be soon, though, dude. Got to be soon, because, like, we're the end of May going into June. That is very much so in line with what we've seen in the past for very much what we've seen in the past for... I don't want to use another battery, though. I'm actually going to do this. Oh, I just replaced one damaged one with another. We're getting to the point where, like, historically speaking, based off the marketing campaigns, it makes a ton of sense to see these coming up. We just don't know when that definitively will be. Personally speaking, I listen, here's the thing. I obviously started my channel on COD and everything like that. I don't know where I stand with this next game. Because, like, on one hand, I'm excited for, like, DMZ and campaign and stuff. But, like, the regular multiplayer side of things here, they got to do something to suck me back in, because I'm not... It doesn't catch me as much as in the past it has, you know? We'll do that. We'll make a few more advanced mechanical components. Let's see. I do need to buy some more wires, though.
There you are again.
Buy some more springs while I have the opportunity as well. I think that's all I need. Oh, dude, I'm ready for a DMZ too. I'm actually really liking the fact that... What did I have here? Oh, the last bandages. That's what I got to buy again from Johnny.
Glad you showed up. This place feels steadier with familiar faces around.
That way we can just buy and sell some stuff. Hang on, give me 1 second here, dudes. I am happy to see that have a kind of resurgence lately. I think that's cool. Hey, just crossed 1 million again. Gonna have to buy even more ammo from TN Wen. So we're gonna be going broke, baby. Going broke.
Make sure nobody traces that back to me.
It's taking the high value basic mass. Honestly, yeah, they do break down into a ton. I mean, that's still a great option for sure. This is the first year I did not buy the new COD installment. Honestly, dude, I feel you. Here's the thing: is like I've said it before. Hey, buddy, what's up? What's up? What? Don't bark at me. What do you need? Did you eat your food? Did you go outside? Give me something here, dude. What? He's a talkative guy. No, I mean, this year in particular, there's a lot of things that I actually really did enjoy about Black Ops 7. One of the things that, in terms of for me, I love camo grinding stuff, is the Ultra Mastery camos. That's something I've asked for since Black Ops 4. So when they do cool stuff like that, that's like different, innovative in some way, and then you end up like post-launch support hasn't been bad from what I've seen from afar. It's just I'm not really as enthralled with it this time because it's not a bad thing. It's just a refined Black Ops 6. So to do the same thing the second year over like that, like at least Modern Warfare 3 was a marketed and completely different feeling game. Black Ops 7 is just the like sort of wall jumps that you have. That's the only real difference in feeling, I think, for the core of the gameplay experience. So like for me, I was like, I'll just take the year off. I'll do something else. It's whatever. So I don't blame you if you didn't take part in this year, because again, it's the same mentality I had kind of. But what's up, Hive? How you doing, brother? What's up? Yeah, I would say I can't believe it's been 6 years for Warzone already, among other things. Like I've been in my house for 6 years. Like that's crazy to think about how quick post-COVID has gone. I don't know what you want, buddy. Are you just being a menace to be a menace? Are you just bored? Are you just bored? He's so strange. But no, I think this year, like, I'm curious to see what campaign does. I'm curious to see what DMZ accomplishes. But at the same time, like, I feel like I've personally, for myself, broken out of the mold of like feeling required to play and make content on COD. So like, if I don't like it, I'm just not gonna I'm gonna cover the reveal whenever that may be. Gonna cover if they decide to invite me for any sort of play tests, I'd give it a go. Like COD Next, if they invite me, I'd go to it. I don't know how much, like, outside of big picture, like how much of that big picture stuff do I go more in depth with and cover, because at the same time, like, I don't care as much as I used to, you know, if that makes sense. But troubleshooting broken AC, oh dude, bad time for that to happen, man. I hope that does resolve with ease, and I hope you can get that fixed up. Dude, Modern Warfare, I love Modern Warfare 2's campaign, but I think that's primarily just because it was the Sicario films, and I loved those films. Modern Warfare 3 had the chance to have some legs, but like it was for sure the product of a shortened development time. Like you could tell that was developed in 18 months. That story was so incomplete. The open combat missions were hot garbage. I think the only sort of open world campaign mission that has ever been done well within Call of Duty is Desperate Measures from Cold War, where you infiltrate the Lubyanka building. I think that's the only campaign mission that is like off a rails situation that they've done that's actually been kick-ass. I say it a bunch, but there is a clip somewhere, because I streamed the Modern Warfare 3 campaign on YouTube and on Twitch, that at the very end, when like Makarov, you know, takes out Soap, I chase after Makarov because I'm like, surely they're not just gonna let him get away with doing that right in front of a unit of Spec Ops soldiers. Like somebody's gonna get him, right? And then he just like runs away, the train cuts, and then, if I'm not mistaken, I think the animation, he didn't even open the door, he just like runs through, which is so funny to me. But I miss Spec Ops. Spec Ops to a degree. I feel like there's just not a lot of replayability in the Spec Ops variation of what they had. I did very much so like the raids that they had for Modern Warfare 2. I will say I love that. Right? I would say MW2 was just Sicario. I felt like Black Ops 6, or sorry, not Black Ops 7, I was thinking. Black Ops 7's campaign I didn't like, and I thought it was incomplete. Black Ops 6's campaign, I actually really did enjoy. I just wish there would have been a little more fleshed out depth to it, because I feel like you're kind of thrust into, I forget what the name of the character is that's the bad guy. It's like, you could have done more to explain the rise there and why she became jaded a little more. You could also have explained the cradle a lot more, I think. But buddy, what do you need? I don't know what you want. You're being extra needy today. What's up? What? You go, hey, you go poop? Is that what you need? You can go poop? No? Anytime I say what he wants, he usually just like sprints off. He does this like funny like head cock back thing where he like and then runs. What do you need? You need to go outside? Or are you just bored? Are you just bored? What? You want me to let your brother out? You guys can play? I just wanted to make sure you could eat without being interfered with. What? Oh. You had a lot to say today, dude. I like Bob's campaign for that. But no, I did not like Black Ops 7's campaign. That Zombies is going away. I honestly wish I would have paid attention to Zombies a lot more this year, because I really haven't, which is unfortunate. Actually, let me give you guys doggo cam here. Come here, bud. Come here. Nope. Come here. Come here. All right, now he's out of frame. I was gonna give the doggo cam, but yeah, I would say it was one of their like, they wanted to do like the mind fuck, as Mark Lamia would have put it back in Black Ops 3's day. But like it was a little forced for sure. I would say doggo I think is definitely bored. Shy Pupper, honestly, yes. I think. You wanna come say hi? Come say hi. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, let me get you over this way. Let's walk you this way. Let's walk you this way. Hi. Say hello. All right, so we do have the queen we can now go for, which is nice. What's up, buddy? Yeah, you're just bored, aren't you? You're just bored, aren't you? Oh, we're gonna fall. Slipping. Oh, he's a good boy. That tail's wagging. He's a good boy. I think you're just bored, right? I think you're just bored. Gonna let your brother out? Do you have somebody to play with? Alright, let me clear that chat. So we can go, we can do the queen now. I kind of want to grab the, kind of want to try and grab the equalizer blueprint before we do anything. So I'm going to go in with a lesser loadout, but I know 3 Zombies was honestly, I think like it was, I enjoyed it. Oh, I need 16 points though to get a little extra, and I don't really want to do that. 30 ankles. Bert, what are you doing? What are you doing now, huh? Other doggos out here. We will take. Yeah, we'll keep our ankles nice and strong. And then we're gonna go do Bluegate Harvester. We're gonna actually basically swap out our entire kit here. I don't need this much just yet. I am gonna need the hatch key. I actually have to make a few more hatch keys. We just crafted the advanced mechanicals so I could get more of those. I can also buy more, I guess, from Shawnee, which is nice. And what, get 2? Yeah. Not terrible. Although we are using a ton of cred. It's all right. Yeah, honestly, I have not really paid too much attention to Black Ops 7 Zombies at all, which is honestly the whole concept of like this year in general. Okay, so I do need to go on more of a sensor run. I think I sold all my sensors thinking I had a ton more hatch keys, but then obviously I did not. So we're gonna take a we'll take a temp or a Bettina in. Or how much ammo do we have for media? Oh no, we should do Bettina. As I said, I could take a Tempest in. We'll take the Tempest in, one that I don't necessarily care about too much. We'll take some ammo in because I'm gonna need to shoot the whatchamacallits. I will take some stims in because I'm gonna need those for sure. I'm gonna hope I don't need the surge rechargers, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna go in relatively minimal here, okay? If I die with this stuff on me, it's not the end of the world. But we're gonna try and go in real quick, do the puzzle part of this, and then and see if we can get that equalizer blueprint. But furthest away from COD I've ever pulled. Honestly, I feel that. I didn't get to play Ghost much. Forza I put a ton of hours into the launch weekend, but haven't played it since. This Zombies is way better than Black Ops 6. See, that's what I've heard. And again, that's one of the things that like is kind of a bummer that like I feel like I would enjoy Black Ops 7 a lot. I just don't have the interest currently, you know? Yeah, I enjoyed that about Modern Warfare Zombies as well. It was just DMZ with a zombie skin on it. All right, so we're gonna try to do the puzzle here. Should be up to the... Let's see if there's anything in here I can... Don't really need that, but hey. Theoretically, I probably should have brought a photo cloak in just to make this easier for myself, but at the same time, like, man, we got a nice start here. So we just gotta be careful that we don't get anything aggroed on to us, like the queen's there. What'd I say? I don't want the queen to aggro me. What's it do? Aggro me. I don't necessarily need to search this if it doesn't pop out, but... What? Are we for real? It stepped on the harvester and now I'm glitched in the harvester. Are we... I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, dude. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. This is now 2 days in a row I've had a dog shit glitch on... A dog shit glitch on Bluegate, man. And it's the third time I've had this happen. Fuck's sake. Well, glad I brought in the patina I didn't give a shit about. That's so annoying, dude. Save that for save that, I guess, for my report for Embark. But dude, that's wild. So annoying. So annoying. God damn it, dude. No, I would say we're not, nobody would even know that I'm there, for one, and then two, I'd need somebody to be able to like even get up there, which you can't, because like it's in the, oh, that's annoying. All right, well, again, at least we used a patina that we didn't quite care about, but just a bummer that I lost all that utility. In my defense, I'm glad I also got rid of some of those quick use items, because I almost lost a whole stack of the whatchamacallits, right? That's annoying. Gear bench, we'll make another survivor. Have to now eat into my advanced mechanic, or advanced mechanicals, you know. I'm gonna bring the damage shield because I shouldn't need all that much. That's annoying. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Bring some shield rechargers, and then honestly, I'm just gonna go in light again, because that's now twice I've had some really bad luck with that. What else do I want to bring? I mean, defibs, I guess, but I also don't have a ton of stuff for the defib blueprints that I could be beneficial to somebody else. We're gonna go in with this though. That's all we're gonna do. Yeah, say at least I didn't bring the photo cloak too. That's for sure. Yeah. Then I mean, I can send that off, because I have a few like creator liaisons at Embark that I talk to, that they could maybe put in a report for it, and it might give me my loot back. Big picture, I don't care that much. Like, I didn't lose much of anything that I really needed. Like, I swapped to not my good patina. I took off the Jupiter. I took off my kinetic ball cracker. So like, it's not the end of the world, but like, it is just a bummer. So I guess we go again. All right. I just need something to shoot the little pop-up things once you end up putting the batteries in. Otherwise, I wouldn't even bring a gun in, but... But, is what it is. It's just a bummer, because, like, I've had so much bad luck recently on... Because I fell through the map here. Ain't no way. Fell through the map there before. We had a glitch over there yesterday. I really should have put a silencer or something on. I forget how much now Arc goes off of sound, and it just... How much it will absolutely, like, just track you from so far away. All right, so goal is to now just get in here, do this stuff, get out. And hopefully not glitch through the earth again. I will say it's gonna be funny when I drop 2 glitches into my chat with the guys at Embark. They're gonna be like, seriously? How do you keep finding these? And I'll be like, I don't know. Oh, somebody's got the wall up there. I mean, that helps, but doesn't. Give him a raise at that point. Okay. Oh, I tried to get that jump in there. Hello, gentlemen. Oh, it was the charge. I wasn't paying attention to the color. Oh my god, how did that not kill me there? What do you guys want, the Jupiter? Okay. Oh, that was a free kit, dude. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, what's up, Fries? How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. Now, do we think we could... Let's say there's no way I'm getting... Anybody need the Jupiter blueprint? I guess not. I guess I'll hold on to it for next time. Search Raider cache. Cool. Appreciate you stopping by, man. How you doing? All right, so we got the equalizer. That's solid. I feel like those guys inside weren't really like going for the loot, because I shouldn't have been able to loot 2 of those, to be honest with you. But hey, I'll take it, you know. I'll take it. I just need the queen reactors now, because I would very much so like to make the Equalizer, because I enjoy the Equalizer way more than the Jupiter. I mean, dude, is this not the best about PvE lobbies? They're like just 10 people extracting at once. Right on, dude. Right on. All right, so I mean, technically we can put one of those if we want to right now, because like the Jupiter's the highest level duplicate I have. I could put that in the vault if I am feeling like it. It's just unfortunate I don't prefer the Jupiter to the Equalizer, you know? So we can now do that. We can now work towards going to actually getting the Queen cores. We'll do that. We can craft one hopefully after this next match. What did I want to do here? What did I want to do? Oh, I'm doing well, Fries. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you. Cool, yeah. So we got the Equalizer there. We just need more complex gun parts, which I have the blueprints for that, so it's fine. I would love to get more blueprints for the light and medium though, so I can just make those all when I need to, or when I feel like it. And then the Queen reactor being the only thing that we really need per se. But hey, we're slowly chipping away at the full 83, which is nice. We'll set up shop once again for the Hall Cracker Jupiter combo. We'll take on the Queen. I feel like we're gonna be very need to be very quick with stuff, because the way everything has been going, everything is dying very quickly versus preferably, you know, having some chance to fight, which I'm not getting much of. I'm gonna need more bandages. We'll swap those. I feel like I should bring more sterilized bandages, but at the same time, like I don't have many to play around with. We'll bring another defib in, and I think we're good to go there. We got a second shield, multiple shield rechargers, heals, and again, with how quickly everybody's been frying that, I think we should be okay. I think we should be okay. All right, now that we got that though, we can focus on just big game hunting, getting this larger arc stuff. And if we can get at least one Queen core, we can get an Equalizer. Dude, I feel insanely good about just fighting the Queen more than anything else, you know? So we'll make our way down and over to the harvester location. And we'll go from here. I will say I would prefer this beyond Spaceport and or Dam, which is the next two up. Because Blue Gate doesn't offer nearly as much cover as other maps. Those things are such a pain in the ass, dude.
Yeah. Is that the real espresso?
What's up, dude?
I was watching you yesterday.
I appreciate that, my man. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing well, thank you. Cool, got noticed. Nice. Ooh. Uh-oh. somehow did not tank that. I don't know how. Oh shit! Mistakes were made. I do think it's funny. I just got the Queen Codex unlocked. That makes no sense because I've fought the Queen many times, so I don't know what that's about. You saw me make damage with it. Oh, I missed. Oh, these guys are so quick. So quick. I mean, I'm not gonna get anything here, am I? I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Ooh, ooh. All right, I got one, so we can at least start working towards making the equalizer, which is really all I care about. Oh, nice deadline. Nice deadline there. All right, core exposed. Ow, 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 ow. On fire. All right, cool. I mean, this thing is weak as hell. Oh, I gotta reload. Wasn't paying attention. What do you mean? Why am I just getting that now? Again, I've done this before. It is, dude. It is crazy how quick you can just tank this. Like that was a 6-minute raid. I ended up getting that maroon. I ended up getting that. Actually, is the only. I mean, I have complex gun parts, but like of the light, medium, and heavy, I sniped it. I got exactly that one that I wanted in a raider cache yesterday, so we're all good. All right, cool. I mean, we got two there. Yeah, two. It's a solid haul. Solid haul. I just need one more complex, but I can make that. So we can craft the equalizer and then just kind of do our thing. Wait, I ran past it. I'm an idiot. I am indeed not. I think, dude, I think it's so funny. This actually might be the way to go for like doing. This might be the way to go if you want to get like augments, because I feel like once the queen is dead, nobody's in the lobby. Oh, dude, Fries, yeah, our lobbies are crazy chill, because we did a lot of testing at the beginning of last expedition wipe for blueprint spawns and like attachments and stuff like that, we just ended up not fighting for so long that it put us in chill lobbies, and so therefore the chill lobbies then become more chill if you don't engage. So we are in like the ultra chill lobbies. Got a third one on Raider Cache. Nice. Yeah, I would like to get the, now that I have all of the higher tier like legendary energy weapons, I would love to get the medium and light gun parts too, just so I can make the complex whenever needed. But
well, at least I get one. Let's go. All right, GG's.
yeah, say our Busto is very good for that stuff. Wait, what doesn't work anymore? Oh, the surrender. Yeah. What's up, Chuck? How you doing, dude? Raids are going well, dude. We've been getting some good action. We just got enough cores to craft an equalizer, which I'm happy about. Because we did the Jupiter all yesterday. I much more prefer the equalizer to the Jupiter. Hey, Chuck, thank you, brother. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the fam. Hope you enjoy the new sub badge and the emotes. I need to set up the actual sub badge, because I have special sub badges for Twitch that I can transfer over to YouTube. I just need to actually go in on that, dude. But I greatly appreciate that support, my man. Thank you. I hope you guys are all having a great day. Thank you for being here. Free kits and exfil without fighting is in my near future. True. That's a good way to do it. All right, so we got the power cell there. We can swap that. We're gonna recycle this one. Let me, magnetic accelerator, good. Yeah, we're good for legitimately everything. You can't you can't cheese the reset, but if you do go in with like free kits and don't fight or anything like that, by playtime and like staying in the matches and then exfilling, it will count the same way. It just you can't quickly get to that anymore, you know. I'm gonna make, we'll do one here. I don't need to make a ton more, but then we can end up making the equalizer. We'll bring that bad boy in. I just enjoy the equalizer so much more. I'm probably going to bring in more ammo, if I'm honest with you, because I think this, if I remember correctly, I think the equalizer burns through a little quicker than the Jupiter. But I'll bring it in just in case. And then I think we're good to go, because we didn't need to. We shield recharged once. I lied. But other than that, I think we're fine. I think we're good. We'll go do that again. We'll just be fighting the big arc today, you know. I appreciate that, Chuck. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Extended barrel 2 in Arbusto. Yeah, I forget where I found mine. I don't remember if it was Arbusto or if it was somewhere else, but I did find it in Buried City. I remember that. Dude, the remote Raider flares, I actually don't remember if I have that this time around, but it's always so fun to me whenever I get that. I think I do have it. Do I? I probably did. I may have missed it, but dude, I would say those are always so funny to me, because like you're like, yes, I got a blueprint, and then you're like, it's a remote Raider flare. What's up, Trapper? How you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are all having a great day. Truly appreciate you guys being here. Hope you guys are having a, what day is it? Wednesday. Having a great Wednesday so far. Hope everything goes even more swimmingly for you here as the day goes on. Yeah, I think that one's in an industrial container, but I could be wrong. Okay, cool. Yeah, good to know then. Good to know, Goose. Yeah, because I was like, I've fought the queen many a times. Like, what do we mean? Yeah, what's up, Fearless? How you doing, dude? Thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you're doing well as well, my man. With good voice acting and shots prior every time. But oh, dude, honest to God, yes, there are some great situations for, like, it's one of those things where the video game players are the best VO or VAs, I guess, not voiceover, voice actors. There's so many good ones like that. All right, how do we want to play this? Oh, that's it. Oh, this is a good screenshot worthy one too. Like, do you understand how much easier that is to just fry this with the equalizer? That's why I love this thing, dude. It's so much better than the it's so much better than the Jupiter. Oh, that's not good. Let me in. Absolute cinema, right? I have not done too many trials consciously this week. Actually, I don't remember what they even are this week, but big argument, put fake shots. So I would say somebody's definitely gonna just yoink this. I can tell. Now, did somebody get this? Yes, they did. Of course they did. Why wouldn't they? Oh my god, you got fucking vultures, brother. Like, all right, that guy at least shot it, you know? Like, he at least did something there. Other guys, not so much. Fuck it, I'm going for it. Damn it. All right, we got a core. We at least made it out. Oh! Oh, hang on. I can't really, that like one leg part is just getting in the way that I can't really do much. Oh, I just shaved off a part of the top there. I don't know how to say. Okay. Oh, I just missed the jump. I think that screwed me. I don't think I get anything, guys. I think I'm genuinely the last one here. Damn. All right. Well, we got a core, so I guess it could be worse, you know.
Do you have any extra arc synthetic resin they wouldn't mind giving me?
Damn. All right.
I need the resin so bad.
I would say, yeah, I would say that was a kind of crazy amount of loot stealing right there. I'd be curious if there's anything that's still left over in there, but I feel like I got some good screenshots out of that one, you know? Also, dude, we've kind of accomplished everything that I really wanted to with this stream, and we've only been live for an hour and 40 minutes. So from here on out, we're just having fun with it, you know? We're just having fun with it. Also, I did not... Dude, we didn't even use... Did we use a whole... We might have used one, like, actual stack of that, but... Yeah, honestly, I would say if you want to try that out, it is a game changer, dude. It changes the vibe of the game by so much. And like, I get it. Like, listen, I love extraction shooters for the elements that it is PvE or PvPvE. Like, that fear of never knowing what's going to happen is what makes the games beautiful. But at the same time, like, they did craft a genuinely good, if you wanted it to be just a looter shooter, they crafted something good in that too. We'll save that. We'll just grab some footage here at this point, but honestly, yeah, I'm gonna have to go like on a I'm gonna have to go on a run for light gun parts and stuff. Light and medium gun parts, just so I can make more complex. That's gonna be the key there. How many of those did I use? I don't remember, actually. We got out of that relatively uncontested, if I'm honest with you. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick, chat, but I will be right back. All right, we're good. Let's get this going again. Yeah, the extra stash space is definitely nice, and being able to get that, especially if you're trying to, again, yeah, like, get the stuff for the vendor, it's a huge help. I feel that, Hellsman. I feel that. Hi, buddy. What's up? Hello. What? Breathe. You go outside? Oh, you know what? Hang on. Now that I say that, there is a part of me that thinks... My dog probably wants to go and sit on the deck. But... What? You wanna go on the deck? You wanna go on the deck? 1 second, chat. Hi, Bert. All right, we're back, boys. We're back, gentlemen. Sorry. That took longer than I thought it was. It turned into the dogs going out. Where, bro? I'm here now. Okay, so we got one more Blue Gate harvester before everything goes down. Let me see real quick where we're at in relation to what's it look like if I need to buy or craft more ammo. Okay, we're fine. What about surge rechargers? That's fine too. Yeah, we'll be good. We can craft a few more of those. And then we're good. I think we're solid at that point. Woo! Hey, right back at you, Fluffy. Appreciate you guys all being here. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Wednesday. And we will go from here. I think that's honestly like all we need. I think we're solid. I think we're. Hey, what are we doing? Nice. These dogs are psychotic today. If it's not yelling at me to do something, they're fighting each other just now. Okay, cool. So we'll swap to a new shield there, and then we'll get up and go. Cool. All right, now we're back to it. I apologize. All right. Hopefully we get some cores here. I'd like to just keep doing that, grabbing some cores, just so we have some more stuff to build off of, and then we can go in the off time, because I do just want to fight the queens here. In the off time, we can use those for crafting more equalizers and such, but that will then shred through everything else like butter. Oh, this is one of our unfortunately laggy matches. I keep getting, dude, there's a server I keep pinging to that my connection does not agree with. Like that telemetry data up in the middle right. Hello. It's not the best. There's gonna be delayed shots and everything here, but in between meetings, so I have to bounce. Hey, appreciate you, Fries. Hope you have a great day, bro, my man. Appreciate you. Best of luck with the lobbies. Also, I don't know if it was just my integrated chat now showing the star of memberships and I missed that. If so, I greatly apologize. Hope you have a great rest of your day, my man. That's not very cash money, brother. Oh shit! Ouch. Oh, you legend. Thank you so much.
I saw you.
Yeah, that thing did not like me. I'm going for it. All right, I got my core. We're at least 1 for 1 here. We're Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I was hoping that I'd get lucky and that would fall right here on the roof. That'd be so clutch if so. Oh! Oh, I just got dumped. Ooh, gotta be careful. I don't know how that didn't stomp me. That's crazy. Okay. That main core is absolutely gone, right? Oh my god, they... Oh. Okay. Actually kind of amazed that it wasn't. It was only partially looted. Actually really surprised by that. All right, cool. Got another Jupiter blueprint. I can just get rid of those.
I would like to ask nicely for me actually, if anybody wants to share it. Not
I'm gonna stockpile a little more, and then I'll in future raids I'll give them away here, but I'm happy with how that one played out. We did a lot of damage here. Got some nice footage out of that. Got some nice footage out of that. Got 2 queen cores. Can't complain about that really, but honestly, yeah, that's a solid strat as well, Goose. For sure. All right, so we have what, 3 minutes until we go to spaceport, so we at least get a change of scenery. But we're gonna still be trying to farm the harvester and the queen cores here. So Still gonna be trying to do that, but yeah, not a bad run. I'm very surprised that we didn't, or that we came across that main core that was relatively unlooted. That didn't make much sense to me. What's up, Shark? How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. I can't believe we got an extra one out of that. I thought for sure that was just going to be done and dusted. But hey, man, I'm not going to complain. I'll take it. I will take that all day long. What's this recycled on? In fabric. Ugh. I don't need more fabric. I am gonna need more energy clips though eventually here. Oh yeah, that's definitely nice when that goes uncontested. That is for sure. Excuse me. I was like, I felt that one coming. All right, yeah, so we got a minute and a half to kill before we can end up jumping into the next harvester, which is totally fine. Thank you, Hellsman. Appreciate it. Thank you, Shark. What's up, Tortoise? How you doing, man? How you doing, brother? Appreciate you stopping by. All right, so where do we want to go? I feel like I kind of wasted some points on Sturdy Ankles because I've heard that it's not really that much better past tier 1 versus 4. I have what? I have... Sorry, 8 more points I can work with. So I actually physically cannot get to a little extra, which is unfortunate. Damn. All right, so I may as well just max out mobility then, or... I'll do crawl before I can walk. Well, the vaulting no longer costing stamina is actually pretty nice too. Do crawl before you can walk. I'll do that one. Yeah, I say conditioning definitely could be good. I'm gonna end up probably, because here's the thing, the big ones that I mostly care about are, I mean, used to the weight, actually I can max out a little more. I previously liked gentle pressure because it was just something that was really loud in my headset. Proficient prior I do like because it gets you just much quicker into everything. I actually liked a little bit, or a little extra, so that you could end up getting some like extra metal parts, arc alloy for probes and stuff like that. But like, I really haven't found myself using these too much this expedition go around. So I'm okay with mobility. I'm okay with this so far and what we have with the mobility and survival. At some point, it's very possible I do reset just to just change it up a little bit, but Vault Spring is nice. Okay, I might, yeah, so I can go for that next. I actually think, so I have 8 that I can work with, right? I need 3 more there, 1 more there. That's 4, 5, 6. So I can definitely do that where I can get both. Vaulting no longer costs stamina, which is huge, actually. And then I can get both those. So that won't be too bad. All right, so now we have spaceport. I was like, damn, wait, what? Supposed to be damn's next hour. True, I say launching from that can definitely come in handy. Yeah, extra metal will definitely be nice too if I could get that, but we don't have. I put a little too many points into elsewhere, which is unfortunate, but it happens, you know. It happens. All right, so we'll go spaceport. Ooh, I do need more ammo though, so we'll craft some more of that. What I'm gonna need to do is go and, so I feel like I'm gonna have to go on like a rotation here. I feel like I'm gonna have to go and do a couple of hours of runs for queens, matriarchs, and stuff like that, and then do regular bombardiers, bastions, leapers, all that kind of stuff that I'd otherwise be doing, so I could end up getting the things like the advanced arc power cells, like, because I'm running out otherwise. But okay, I won't run out there, so we'll do that. Actually, we'll keep this relatively simple. I did get stomped a little bit there. Got another 100%. I am gonna have to do I'm gonna have to do a couple of mat runs here soon, but any ink as in like tattoos? Yes, sir. Yeah, I got one here, and then one on my like thigh. I love the one on my thigh. It's a cool Star Wars one. It's the Rebel Alliance logo, but where the point at the bottom, like of the parabola is, it's all the ships from the fleets flying out of it. Yeah, I would say definitely stealth mechanics would be nice, but the way that we've had to play the last 2 months, I feel like I might be getting more benefit out of maybe mobility versus the stealth itself, just because we haven't really had to be too stealthy, you know. I appreciate it, Shark. Thank you. All right, cool. Let's I did not bring enough stims, so that's on me. Harvester's over this way.
Let's go to the harvester. This is Shani.
We'll at least be closer, but
Confirmed position was one of the field depots east of the spaceport. Find those logs.
I mean, those are both sick though, Shark.
Together where they went.
I need to get more. I have gift cards to our local shop that are just sitting there, and I haven't used yet. So it's literally free money. All right, somebody's already at that. Damn, they got a much better spawn point than me. Band sleeve on my leg. Hell yeah, dude. I think my left arm is gonna turn into a patchwork sleeve. So this is where it's going to get interesting, because I don't know how... Oh my god. Well, this is unfortunate because I do not have... If I go down, I don't have a hatch anywhere near me here. I actually was considering getting my tattoo in some way added. All right, I don't want to fry that too much, just because it's very far away from me. I may as well. That's off. Can I get in there? I got my queen core, we're fine. This actually is kind of the spot. It's kind of a good spot actually. I like this. Well, not so much anymore now that it's moving. Uh-oh. Ooh, it can get through there. All right, it's focused on somebody else now. We're gonna fight. Ooh, I played that one a little close, huh? I like almost don't want to shave off a leg until I'm close so that other people don't get it. I don't know if that's petty or not, but like, yeah, like this, I mean, I'll take the power cells actually. Oh, baby. Oh, we just ground pounded me. That's not great. Not great, not great. All right, we're all good. We're all good. We're fine. We're fine. That core was exposed for a second. Dude, and the fact that you can just shred through it so quick is phenomenal. Like that's what I love about the Equalizer over the Jupiter. The sustained fire is just so much better for damage. I mean, I can't really get through. I'm just, oh, ow, 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 ow. I did not realize that was open. Oh, shit. Just doing a ton of damage here. All right, this thing's gone. Yep. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Come on. Search. Search. Is somebody else in it? Yeah. Okay. It's just bugged.
GG, everybody.
Yeah, it was just bugged that it was. I was like, why can I not search that? All right, well, the funny part is that there is now like, there's everybody's just gonna mass exodus. It's gonna just be, everybody's leaving. I like that a lot, Shark, actually. I like that a lot. All right, cool. Well, not a bad haul. We got 2 out of that. If we're averaging 2 per queen, it's not terrible. I'm gonna check here real quick, actually. The potential loot room. See if we can grab anything else that's good. It's so quiet now that the queen's gone, though. Like, that's the funny thing to me, that every time after that happens is it just gets so quiet. Uh-oh. I didn't have any stamina. That could have been bad. A nice little hatch key out of that. I'll take a freebie there, you know? I'd never say no to that. Maybe there's some batteries we can pull too. Definitely should be some batteries. A couple of computers up here. I mean, hey, I'll take chemicals at this point too. Could use a little bit of everything. Use a little bit. Don't need the ship model though. Wow, what a Bun's room so far. This is supposed to be a good one. All right, that's okay. We're we can now dip and head on out of here. But actually, I partially want to check that just to be. Oh, somebody just died there. Interesting. That's all right. That guy's got that covered. I'll probably just head on over to. Oh, we're like equidistant to the extracts, so We'll go to this one though. Get a little more cover. Now, should I be healing up? Probably. Am I going to? I don't know. And because, like, in theory, I should be fine because we're getting out of here. But I don't want to waste the materials, but... Reef shark tatted. Yeah, I mean, dude, that's pretty sick. That is a sick idea there. Uh-oh. I do think it's funny we have not used the hull cracker like at all today. Which is historically my favorite weapon. Yeah, 2 queen cores out of that. That's good. That's fine. We genuinely might need to do some material runs though, just to make sure we're all good and everything is. Like, I got to get more batteries for more ammo, for more rechargers and stuff like that. I could go for like just a general mats run of like metal, all that kind of stuff, but for the time being, not bad. We're in a good position still. All right, nice. I like that. I would say material runs are nice and cozy, but yeah, I would say they messed up the audio with the most recent update. It's the same with all the extracts too. Is that it's that where it should be prolonged into each phase, it's like condensed into the very beginning. It's really it's a weird but like funny bug to me. Communication tower. What is this? Breaks down into chemicals. Yes, please. Don't need the fabric. I'm gonna sell that. Dude, I have so many magnetic accelerators now. I have to have a ton here. Oh my god. Yeah, I do. I should definitely like craft a few more things. Because good lord, man. We will add a little more energy ammo here. We'll be good after that. We can definitely do another queen run here and be fine getting out after that, you know, and like do some mat runs from there. I do need to buy a bunch of stims from Lance. I have not sold anything in a while, so we might have to do a run for like trinkets and stuff just to grab some more cash. If we hit raider caches up again, we'll get a bunch more bandages and stuff too, so that could be very beneficial. Oh, dude, honestly, Houseman, that's how I mostly am. That's why I stopped looting Stella as much, because like I have more than enough Tempests. I don't PvP to the point where I need that many Tempests. But I just have so many of those components. And then I've started selling all of my Exodus modules after that. Oh wait, what I should be doing, I should be breaking all these down, because that's the advanced mechanicals I need, which is huge. So, okay, realistically, how many am I going to need here? I'm imagining that I have maybe 2 more equalizers I make. And then to craft this, or to repair this, I need 2 magnetic accelerators. Okay. So, let's say we keep 10 for the time being. Even 15 would be fine. Oh my god, that's a ton of cash. I'd end up getting, oh, that's perfect. That, because I need that many, I need a ton of advanced mechanicals. Yeah, let's do that. Do that. Frees up some stuff, gives me, I mean, legitimately, that gave me so much freedom with the advanced mechanicals there. I can get rid of some of these motion cores if I really want, because I don't need that many. Sell some of those. And I think we're good from there then. Honestly, yeah, that's how it always works. Hellsman, that's how it always works, dude. Like, I know that because I just recycled all those magnetic accelerators, somehow I'm gonna need them. I use them primarily for the ammo for the rockets. It's arc motion cores and crude explosives. Crude explosives, though, is like surprisingly the tougher thing to come by when it comes to that, because like, yeah, you can craft it with your refinery, but like 6 chemicals, you start to burn that quick. So like 150 would only get me what, 25? So then that gets me on the ammo side of things here with the 2 I already have, that would get me 13 stacks of motion cores, which would then end up being 15. So 90 rounds. That is not a lot by comparison. That's like, there's 3.5 stacks. So it's nice to be able to craft those, but at the same time, like it's not, I don't know. I go back and forth between just wanting to buy it, you know? Yeah, I would say explosives are very, very nice in relation to like the Hall Cracker, dude. It's my favorite gun for a reason. I love it so much because it can do so much damage to the arc. Listen, I also, now that you guys have seen both, the fact that the equalizer does so much better damage than the Jupiter's one shot, I actually think if we do the harvester again and we get the equalizer blueprint once again, or if out of the main core, I genuinely think that's one of the things I put into my expedition vault, because I have what, 3 that I can work with now. So we can, I mean, we have 2 Jupiter blueprints. I don't need that. But like, yeah, that would be, I think that Survivor Augment, heavy gun parts, Hall Cracker, Equalizer, maybe Tempest, maybe complex gun parts, to be honest with you. I don't know. It's a lot of moving pieces and a lot of moving targets. Actually, speaking of, I should buy complex gun parts from Celeste there. All right, so we got spaceport once again. I think we're all geared up and ready to go here. I think we're fine. I genuinely think I don't even need to bring the Hall Cracker in if I don't want to risk it. I might actually swap to like my cheaper Hall Cracker so that I don't risk the kinetic converter. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do that and actually drop some rocket ammo, because I haven't been using it that much. But you hop on as the bodyguard. Nice. Yeah, honestly, playing both is such a good way to do it. Listen, I've gone into this spiel so many times. I enjoy doing PvE mostly when we stream, just because I can talk with you guys easily. 1 level 4 weapon fully kitted out. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. Like to do immediately like a Hall Cracker level 4. If I did the Hall Cracker with kinetic converter, that could actually be a great head start, to be honest with you. Kind of like that. Yeah, honestly, kinetics are one of my favorite things. I both wish that I had, like, there was a blueprint for the kinetic converter, but also love that there's not, so it makes them more valuable. Because I feel like at a certain point, you don't feel like you're losing anything because you're so kitted with mats and everything that like if you lose a gun, it's not the end of the world. But like the kinetic converter, because you can't get it other than looting it, is definitely something that you're like, that sucks.
Just a gentle reminder to keep an eye out for those salvage sites for Tianwen. It may be just what we need to get.
Yeah, so listen, I'll be honest, I have not done much PvP lately, but I would probably be the opposite, where I PvP off stream to grab footage for like videos. But then I just enjoy chatting with people so much that it's I do that just for the sake of being able to. Oh my god, could we be any further from this? We're not gonna get there in time. It's gonna be dead by the time we get there. Seen that anvil splitter in the traders? Yeah, I hope they do sell the kinetic. I would actually buy one if they do. Hello.
Trying to get a mission done.
Best of luck, my man. Well, okay, so if we're this far behind, we may as well actually check this. Just because we're here, you know? $15 kinetics. I had quite a few last expedition, but I didn't after the reset, I really haven't done too much to like go and loot those high tier areas. So I only have the one currently. But at some point I'm definitely going to end up grabbing more, like just going looting specifically for those. But speaking of, we are in a kinetic territory. It is possible that it could spawn in this area. You know what? I'm going to take the chemicals. As dumb as that sounds, I'm going to take the chemicals. Ooh. A lot of drawers here. Nope. Nope. All right. Not really worthwhile. That's fine. I wasn't expecting much there anyway. I would say, yeah, when I think about what I'm trying to grab for these runs, it seems strange to just be like, I'm gonna grab some chemicals. But yes, I've been running out of chemicals so much lately that I will happily take that. So Goose is actually a great person to talk to about this with in chat as well, because he's been doing a lot of the testing like me. We've kind of pinpointed that Buried City, there is the two pharmacies, Arbusto and Plaza Rosa pharmacies are great options, and then A2 apartments near Grandioso, like that other building, is a good area. But we're still working on the other maps. But I farmed so many from the pharmacies, it's crazy. All right, I'm gonna really need that Rocketeer to go away. This is gonna go terrible. This is gonna... All right, we got our one. Holy shit, that was quick. All right, so there's another... there's another leg broken off over there. Another one there. Alright, so we got two. That's solid. That was another leg piece that I that I thought off. See if this one's looted or not. Oh shit, boys, we're gonna make it out of here. Rich as hell. I'm over encumbered. I got you, hang on.
Thank you.
For sure, dude.
Yo, dude, come on, let's shut that fucking leg down.
Ooh. Oh boy. So we do have the 3, yeah? Yeah, we do. Okay. Now, do I get greedy and go for 4? This is probably so dumb. Oh, I am so encumbered. I am so encumbered right now. Oh, hey. Uh-oh. All right, I do not need to get any more. This is just pure greed if I do. Pure greed. I see that core in there. I see that core in there. All right. Be quick. Yeah, so we got that. We got that. Start making a spreadsheet. No, dude, that's not crazy at all. I love spreadsheets. Again, if you'd like, feel free to send that over to me. Because I'm a nerd for spreadsheets with that kind of stuff. Absolutely. So either they're on the ooh, that was a great where that just hit that with. Either they're on the core or like the dot part, or all right, there's no way this thing isn't dead now, right? Or there's major bloodbath going on in there. There we go. Oh, he's in it. He got it as it was rolling away.
Damn it. I fucking lost it.
Oh my god, dude, these guys are vultures.
Yo, someone up me up, guys. They're wasting 10 of the just the arm on that.
Where you at? Where you at?
And the guy with the torch.
All right. I mean, hey, dude. Yeah, 4 out of that? Not bad, baby. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Is this the way for the trial? So actually, I didn't even pay attention to what the trials are this week. So if it is, it's entirely by accident. I'm just fighting for queen cores and stuff to try and set up for some more larger weapon legendary crafting, and then also for the new trader still. Oh, next week potentially, yeah. I'd be curious to know what they have in relation to the matriarch and the queen spawns though for next week, because right now we actually have a like kind of nice little window that we have. Like this week it's matriarch at like 11 to noon Eastern, and then it's 3 hours of the queen. I actually can't believe we got out of there with 4. Being that we have 4, I don't think I get to complain about bad luck the next couple of raids here if we don't get one or more. Because ooh, Raider cache 2. Maybe we get a gun part blueprint. Nope. Yeah, I don't think that I have the right to complain anymore. Also, it's crazy how heavy these queen cores are, dude. You can only stick so many of them up my butt. Got 3 up there. Hello.
Let's go.
4 cores is my minimum. Legend. I just don't get lucky. I feel like everybody yoinks them out. So I've been trying to get real close, and the equalizer is absolutely the best for shredding off the armor and stuff, but yeah, no, and that's the thing is, yeah, with so many people looting those, it's tough to replicate or to in a vacuum test that theory. Oh no, he just ran out of stamina. That dude just ran out of stamina that he couldn't roll in. What's up, how you doing, man? Welcome. I mean, that was a healthy pull. That was a healthy pull. I'll take that. Cannot complain there. Cannot complain. That was a good one. It was good. All right. Drop these off. Unfortunately, it's just they take so much space in your inventory, dude, that it's just gets a little tough. Do I need the synthetic resin for anything? I forget if that's for the project or not, which I have not started, by the way. Synthetic resin, no. Okay. But I can definitely start contributing to this, eh? May as well. Now, is it perhaps the smartest? Because I was like, hey, I want to end up... Because I want to end up getting more things ready for crafting that I just got rid of a lot of that. But I'm going to have to do it sometime, so may as well, you know. All right. Energy ammo might need to think about soon. Although realistically, not a whole ton, because I didn't even use the 2 mags that I had. Still have the safe pocket I can use. Oh, actually, I didn't need the synthetic resin, I don't think. I think I established that. Maybe I'll keep it for the time being, just in case. Just in case, you know. Let's bring another defib in. Oh, dude, yeah, I would say Invase. I buy stuff with it every day, and usually I'm replenished back to 800 by the time I'm done playing. They are very, very easy to just breeze through and get by. Stage 4 trophy display. Okay, gotcha. Which I actually think that I'm on now that you mention that. It is! Aha! Cool. Alright. I could, in theory, get all of these. But do I want to do that? Do I want to? If I get to the next page, though, that's a free snap hook blueprint, to be honest with you. The only thing I really need is the Rocketeer drivers. Synthetic resin I'll get with these whenever I'm looting. I don't know. Maybe. I've been doing well, dude. Appreciate you asking. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, appreciate all you guys being here. You guys are absolute legends. Thank you. Thanks for spending even just a part of your day with me. It is greatly appreciated. I'm gonna add some more Sims there. I'm gonna hit the bathroom again real quick. I've been drinking a lot of caffeine today, boys. It's been caffeine, you know, it goes right through you. All right, let's get going on the queen once again here. I'm gonna have to repair this real soon, not now, but soon. And we're good to go. Cool. You think the assessor matrices should stack up to 3? I think they should at least stack up to 3. I still personally, if it was up to me, I would stack a little more than 3. Just because the matrices, maybe 3, because like the vaporizer regulators, those only drop 1 per. The assessor matrices, I think you can get what, a couple per pod maybe, but because they're like not as abundant as like a bombardier or bastion can end up spawning you legitimately anywhere from 6 to 8 to I think even more sometimes if you get really lucky. So like those, I'd love to see those stack a little higher for bombardiers and bastions, but I understand, I guess. Where am I going here?
Go to the harvester. Attention all raiders. We've got confirmed reports of a harvester nearby. That means a queen should be present as well. So be on guard and only engage it if you're prepared for the fight.
Oh yeah, we're ready for the fight. I'm insulted you don't think that I am, Celeste. Okay? We are born ready. Ooh, a little rainy action. Little rainy action. I also think if you aren't gonna stack the assessor matrices, they need to be worth more. Like, I can understand why a queen core and a matriarch reactor don't stack, because obviously those are like 11,000 each or something. But for the queen or the assessor matrices, those definitely need to be stacking more. I definitely think for the most part 5 is a good spot. I was gonna say 6 for like bastions and bombardiers. Oh shit. Well, that's gonna derail me a little bit here. All right. I mean, kind of ludicrous this thing just decided to come for me. Oh, no. Uh-oh, I'm fucked. I am so fucked. Was that a pop or was that a comet that killed me? It was a pop, dude. Are you serious? I'm telling you, they have become more self-aware. More self-aware. It's very annoying. Come on, I want to fight the queen, not you. That didn't miss. All right, only bright side is I might be able to just get a free core out of this. But man, was that a derail to my regularly scheduled programming, you know? That was annoying. So we'll take the heavy gun part. Energy clip's actually not bad to have either. And then we'll get on out of here. Mine have been pretty. My lobbies have been insanely friendly, just because I've been in shield lobbies for so long. What's up, Wormy? How you doing, dude? Everything's going well. Thank you for asking. How are you? Dude, I'm very excited to see where the lore goes, if I'm honest with you. All right, so this is not a great spot to be in because there is literally zero cover. I would like to get back over. Ooh. I'm gonna get stomped here. Yep. I mean, I deserve that. I deserve it. And are you serious? Brother. Did not do shit. Did not do shit and then gets that loot. I think if these guys don't have a kit of over $100,000 or more, they don't deserve to be. They don't deserve to be getting this loot. Uh-oh. My shield's about to break. How's my shield about to break already? Also, I'm pretty sure I got shot by somebody there. Gotta heal up. By killing the vultures. Honestly, like, it's crossed my mind. It has crossed my mind, I'll tell you that. I mean, I got one, though, so I'm not the end of the world. Would I like more? Absolutely. But, like, look at that guy. Just running straight in.
Watch out, deadline on it, deadline on it. Back out.
Ooh, God. Oh, I just jumped right into that guy's line of fire. That was almost really bad. Oh! Uh-oh. That was almost real bad. I'm stuck. Okay. Yeah, the problem with being these types of lobbies is that, yeah, I'm just not gonna get anything. I got the one that's fine, I guess. I don't understand how my shield got ripped that hard. It was a fresh shield, if I'm not mistaken.
Anybody got an extra core? I didn't get one.
Uh-oh. Honestly, yeah, smokes wouldn't be terrible there, but would not be a bad idea. Oh yeah, say the pop definitely didn't. Yeah, definitely didn't help there. I kind of want to, just for the sake of the other gear, breaching this instead of just getting the batteries. I don't really. All right, it's the flames. We're gonna dip on out of here, but yeah, I would say it is definitely just a lot of people that just try and get the stuff through you, like the work that other players will do. But all right, well, hey, honestly, this is what I should be doing, just farming this for energy ammo. So there's only one battery in there, so we're missing something, but yeah, I would say I try to only loot the stuff that I try to only loot the stuff that I've actually knocked off, personally speaking. Oh, so there is two there. I didn't really bring anything in to actually do this, to be honest with you, but uh-oh. That's all right. Yeah, I would say I mostly bring in the 100k kits just for the sake of my own sanity and the ease of use. But now, do I need to reload these? No. But I have so much ammo in spare. It doesn't hurt. Either you guys need the Jupiter blueprint? All good, all good.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
So that is now the third Jupiter blueprint we have. Honestly, though, I'm gonna have to start actually going for that a little more. I'm gonna have to start going for that a little more so that I can end up just getting the free energy ammo. That actually, again, before today, I didn't do the I didn't do like anything with the energy weapons outside the Delabra since like Expedition 1. So remembering all this is a great spot to kind of farm. That is great because now I don't really have to worry about going and getting batteries. That guy's just perpetually on fire. He has been since Nice. Yeah, I would say that's definitely something that I think is worthwhile there. But what was that? Like the puzzle or what I picked up? The blueprint I got was another one of the energy weapons, one of the other legendaries. Yeah, that guy's just bugged. He's perpetually on fire. Nice. But that puzzle is how you end up getting like the high tier loot. And there's an equalizer spawn and a Jupiter spawn that will be in there potentially. Usually it's back and forth between the two. I don't know if they're both guaranteed, but dude, the Burning Man glitch is so funny to me though. It just looks so funny. He's just him. Listen, we might have a superhero on our hands. Yeah, that's only during the Queen raids, so it's the Harvester event.
Where's the third guy?
That I don't know.
Oh, he's got it. He's a big
All
boy.
good. Yep. GG's, brother.
Yeah, thank you.
Human torch to the raider. I mean, hey, listen, he's getting the job done. Yeah, I would say that was I'm just bringing it back to sell because I have 2 of these already. This is my 3rd on top of the one we learned yesterday. So if I find another equalizer blueprint, I'm gonna put that in my expedition vault because I do really enjoy that one. Maybe hey, if we decide we don't care about a ton of blueprints enough, we get all 5, maybe we do survivor augment, heavy gun parts blueprint, potentially hull cracker, equalizer, and then queen core. Get one right off the rip, you know. We'll have to see how that works out, but maybe. Oh yeah, I would say no worries at all. It's definitely something that it's only around a couple of times a day. I think right now the Queen is on rotation like 6 times a day. So in 3-hour increments in like the 1 12-hour span and then 3 in the other 12-hour. So the way that it works right now is there's not a whole lot of it being offered, but also here's the question. Do we wait 5 minutes and just go damn, or do we do another spaceport? Because we can kind of breeze through that again if we'd like to. What's this gonna take to repair? Not even gonna get me to full. So we're gonna recycle that. We'll toss on a full. Sell that. A few more of those. We're gonna drop that in just for the sake of like, yeah, look, we have 3 of those right now. Like, come on, I don't need that. Yeah, actually that was a great run just for the sake of being able to get the energy ammo. That's actually totally fine with me that's all we got out of that. I am more than happy with that. I need my defibs because defibs there, sorry. Bandages, that's the other thing. I had 2 stacks of bandages. We'll do that. Add a few more here, and I think we're good to just gear up and get going again. I'm gonna need to repair the equalizer maybe after this run. Other than that, relatively bare for a queen run. Couldn't talk there for a second, but also not bad because if we die, I'm fine with that. It's okay. Ooh, extended 3 is also really good. I haven't been doing too much. I haven't been doing too much PvP to make my Tempest really worth it this time. But do you think there'll ever be a PvE game mode in this? Probably not. I think they're leaning quite heavily into making PvE elements enticing, but I don't think they're going to go purely specifically segmenting PvE versus PvP. True. So honestly, listen, that's another way you could think about bringing stuff over, is if you can bring a stack of things over to end up expediting the process of getting your benches upgraded, that might be something that's worthwhile too. Also, glad to hear you're enjoying it so far, especially as a new player, because like I feel like some people imagine that new players now wouldn't have as much fun because people are so far into the progression and like the expeditions and the extra bonuses you get there. But great to hear you're having a great time with it. Oh, dude, we could not have spawned literally any further, actually. The exact opposite of the map. Yeah, so that's also another like conversation we had about the blueprints and everything, is that in theory, if you wanted to, you could end up like, I have a bunch of hall crackers currently, but I didn't do any of the quests to get to the point of having that as a blueprint, right? So you could just end up buying hall crackers one a day, being totally fine on your stash for them, and then doing the quest, and instead of learning the blueprint, you could end up banking it for next time. And so that would be something that like allows you to take it every single time, have it right from the beginning. You just need to kind of sacrifice that one season you don't learn it. And that's one thing that I would probably consider, to be honest with you, just because I use the hall cracker so much. But end of the day, it's also all player preference. You don't need to do one way or the other, but yeah, I would say having those people to lean on and to chat with is actually an incredible resource to have, honestly. And I think now is a great time to really get into it as well, because like if you have questions, there is genuine answers. Like when everybody started, blueprint spawn logic and things, for example, like that wasn't a definitive, like we didn't know how that worked explicitly, versus now we know it's like separate loot pools for container type. Certain blueprints are in these container types, others in these ones, and so on. So it's definitely nice to be able to have that those resources that have been established right up front, that it can answer those burning questions. Hello. Yeah, and I think that's honestly, that's a great... What's that? I still didn't hear what this said. But no, I think, yeah, being comfortable with it is the biggest thing. So do not fault you at all for that. Guns and mats are better than having blueprints. I also agree. Yeah, I want to have both though, which you can't often do, you know? So I try to have it both ways, where you can end up getting mats and your guns, but ooh, Rocketeer is going to be problematic here. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of good medical things that come from the quest. Listen, I will say, especially for like a first-time player, quests are phenomenal because they set you up with a lot of how the mechanics work, but also... I'm gonna make sure that Rocketeer doesn't see me. But also, like, give you good starting loot. Where'd that Rocketeer go? All right, so that's one down. See if we can grab this. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. I got you if you can crawl in. Sure, dude. All right, let's see if we can grab another one real quick. shred this bad boy off. Okay, that's gone. Oh, and he's running away too. That's perfect. That's perfect. I mean, can we... I was saying, can we fuck off here? Thank you, whoever that was. If that thing, yeah, so if they can get that, oh, this guy's going for it. Oh, wait, oh. Well, that guy's in it. I love when they steal my loot. I love it. It's my favorite. I'll try and get away enough. I mean, this guy's just yoinking the shit that I'm stealing. Although he does have at least a hall cracker, so he's at least contributing. So I won't be too mad at that. Won't be too mad at that. At least that dude had. Oh, hey, oh, what's up? Whoa, man! I won't be. Yeah, I won't be too mad at somebody at least contributing and getting some. Ow. Little side swipe action there. All right, come on, come on, come on. Don't. Oh boy, this is not good. This is stupid. This is stupid. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. I actually have no idea how I didn't take any damage there. Did he just deadline himself? That thing's crawling on the roof. You all right? Ooh, I gotta be careful for... because that Rocketeer is a little closer than I'd like it to be. Sorry, 1 second here, chat. I mean, dude, these guys have a wall. Talk about clinical. That's awesome. All right, well, I don't have any more defibs. This guy's been stomped like 4 times. And honestly, it's mostly his own fault. All right, that's game. Good stuff, people. That main core is Dunzo. Let's see, are these? I don't know if these are fresh or not. No, of course they're not. Oh, of course they're not fresh. That's all right. Not bad at all. All right, well, it would appear that people have started to breach these and have found the other items there. I would say RNG is absolutely a part of it too. I would like to get another equalizer blueprint here out of this. Like to get another equalizer. Oh. All right, well. I'm hoping that guy that I just saw on the side here isn't a fourth one thinking he's gonna come in and steal this. He is. You. Okay. Didn't get that one. Oh my god, I gotta... Any of you guys need the Jupiter? What's that?
Who needs the Jupiter?
I would say if somebody needs it, I have an extra here.
Oh yeah, me too. I thought we needed though.
Oh, no. Thanks, though. Alright, well. Let's see if there's anything else we can farm some more ammo for. Might be some in here. Yeah, I'll show the skill tree here in a second. Yo, what's up, Art Guy? How you doing, brother? How you doing, my man? Hope you're doing well. We're out here chilling. Doing some big game hunting here on Ark. Alright, so seems like we did not get an equalizer spawn there, which is alright. Hey, it's all good, dude. I appreciate the follow. Thank you, my man. Thank you. So over encumbered, not really encumbered, but wait, what? Okay. All right. Cool. I mean, hey, we have had a lot of good raids. We got 3 that one. We got 4 the one of the ones before. We're probably up to like 15 queen cores at this point, which is nice. So a lot of crafting we can do here for sure. We'll do it again a little bit for Dam here to round out the hour. If possible, I'd like to also get an extra equalizer blueprint just so that I have the opportunity to put that in the expedition vault as well. I also am curious how many what the expedition slots are looking like at the moment, because I definitely have to be getting close to 200,000, if not already there. Oh, they threw it back. There we go. Cool. All right, we'll record that one. That was a good game as well. Dude, we got a lot of free gameplay for videos now coming up the last 2 days.
Check this out.
Yeah, I'll happily take 3 cores that round. And I will say, we also didn't steal that from anybody. Those were all things that those were all cores that we ended up doing the damage for, and that was ours, man. Need a Burning Man short? That was funny. That was a good one. All right, cool. I mean, that was not a bad run. It's crazy though, because we are coming away with like a lot of good loot, but we're not coming away with a lot of XP, which is kind of crazy. Oh. Game crash / tab. It's gonna put this over onto my second monitor again. Watch. Yep. I knew it. I do not understand why this happens. It happens like once a stream now. At least that one wasn't while we were in match, you know? At least that one was not while we're in match. Whatever. Oh, that could be cool. That could be cool. I would say I'll let you know. I honestly don't have a ton of free time for jumping into that kind of stuff, but I think I see what you and what's his name? Is it Kai? I see what you guys post all the time, and it's so cool. I love that cinematic stuff, dude. Like no joke, I love that stuff. But hey, man, I appreciate that for the tight circle. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. All right, let's see if. Yeah, I would say when you guys post those, I always love seeing what happens that time. This might have bugged out my input now. I think it might have. Let's see if there's any glitchiness. All right, what are we doing? Figure it out. I hate tech. It shouldn't have to be. Okay, cool. We're actually good. Nice. I thought for sure there was going to be like glitchy scan lines at the bottom here. Usually is when that happens. Okay, but no, we can drop all this stuff off. I'm gonna sell the Jupiter blueprint because I have so many of them now. The only real thing that I think that I need to do potentially is get some more. Like, even if we don't get any cores, I'll settle for just getting the energy clips, if I'm honest with you. Because that was nice to not have to deal with that at all. That was nice. Because we are going to have to, at some point soon, do a couple of runs just for, like, batteries and things, so I can end up making more. I also need to start selling a lot of stuff, too, which is unfortunate. Let me see. Can I top off that launcher ammo? Close enough. I mean, I'm in that weird position where I don't want to use batteries to craft or repair a shield, but I'm also like running out of healthy shields. I have like what, two more healthy ones. And this is also way too low that it like I could get away with not healing that, but a bad run and I get screwed over. So it's a tough one to be in. Let's see. We got a little bit left for Scrappy here. I got another. What did I say I wanted to use this for? All before we walk, I think. I think that was what we were. 69. Nice. And then we have Dam Harvester as our last one here. So that's gonna be nice. Also, that one will be good for the trial for Red Lakes, yeah. So I don't know if this will get me to the 3-star by doing what I've been doing to the Queen, but it'll at least help. Ooh, we do have uncovered caches too. If we do uncovered caches, I am gonna have to repair this, I think. I don't want to get rid of the complex gun parts, but we're gonna do it just to be safe, you know. Take a blaze, throw it. Oh, 2 done at once. You're right. That is a good call, actually. It is a good call. I like that play. I like that play. Cool. Yeah, I would say it's definitely cheaper to repair than build another for sure. But especially because we use batteries a lot. It's definitely. Here's the thing. I try and time it right with the 30% repair buff. So like, there's a really small window that like I can get. I think to about 30% and it'll fully repair it, but I could be wrong on that. But we'll see where we go from here. Hopefully we don't take too much damage. It'd be nice to have a spawn close to it. I mean, definitely could be way worse of a spawn. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I was honest to God expecting to spawn like over here. Because that's usually what happens. Yeah, with a 30% repair buff, it's nice. The problem is I haven't like definitively gotten to it to a point where I'm like, okay, does that mean you have an 8, like if it's a 20 you can get the full repair, or is it 30% of what the 50% is, you know, in adding that bonus? But yeah, that's one of the reasons that I am happy that I did the expedition, though, is that it does make a world of a difference for that kind of stuff. There's not much that's really worthwhile for the expeditions, but I think that is one of the things that if you're burning through durability on stuff and just constantly using those items, it does greatly help. We're gonna try and avoid the Rocketeer. Oh boy. I need that to not see me. I don't think it did. I think we're fine. I think we're all right. I think we're good. Also, it's nice because there is a hatch right here too, so if we die, we go down. It's not like Spaceport where the harvester location is literally across the world from an extract and a hatch. So that could definitely be better there. Or it's definitely better because of that, rather. Sorry. I mean, that harvester is completely... I don't necessarily need the queen, but that harvester is actually... There's nothing around that. That's as free can get. I might do that, actually. Oh, 100%, Brian. It is the best, I would say. Yeah, give me this ammo. We got all three if you guys are still looking. Did you? He didn't put it in. Okay, that thing's already dead. That's crazy. Oh boy, these guys are all gonna flood in and try and get it. Do all this work for nothing. Look at this. Look at all this, brother. Can I not interact? Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna have so much competition here, and it's gonna be so annoying because did all this. All right, we got one at least. No blueprint. Damn it. All right, well, that's unfortunate. See if we can grab some more ammo at least. That's been looted. This one hasn't been. Yeah, I would say hatch close by is definitely nice that it's... You have the safety of that at least, you know? Dude, I can't believe that, one, we didn't get the blueprint out of that. Two, how many people just were vultures there? Like, all those guys came over that just were not a part of what we were doing there. Damn. That's all right. Well, hello.
If you need any of these blueprints, I'm gonna drop here.
Yeah, I got all those. That's somebody else. Well, I don't know if I want to waste a hatch on hatch key on that, because that wasn't really that great of a run, to be honest. We got the ammo, which is nice, but like hoping for a little more. So we'll make our way up. We'll go to regular extract. Oh, I have so many motion cores though, so right now, like, I literally can't keep up with the demand for how many motion cores I have, so I'm not taking them at the moment. Oh my god. Guys, we just got a freebie. Say nothing, because it didn't happen. That's crazy, actually. For how quick those guys were to snatch up everything, the fact that they didn't get that leg piece is insane to me. Wow, that is some good fortune. That is some good fortune indeed. You know what? That's the karma, because we didn't get a blueprint. We had people rushing and taking everything, trying to take everything from the harvester we did from the get-go. That's the good karma, baby. Hell yeah. That's actually crazy that we got that. I'm amazed by that. That might be my first, like, harvester game in forever where it just wasn't, like, immediately looted by somebody that didn't shoot it, you know? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't have a shield on either. That's funny. Forgot I took that off for the harvester. I'm so weak. Now, could I heal up? Yes, but I also don't want to waste the heals. So, like... Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Alright, we'll get out of here now. Now imagine that good karma we just had gets negated by that. If that's like actually how we died. Obviously we didn't, but That'd be hilarious. I'd be very upset, but it'd be hilarious. All right, cool. So, put that shield back on. Only took it out. We actually didn't. I don't think we had a shock. I don't think we had a shock one for that entire harvester. Now that I think about it, so, like, did not need to really even take that off. Synthetic resin I'll keep because again I could use it for the whatchamacallit, the ooh, I am kind of running close here on stash space. Dims is what I need. Okay, so we got a good replenishing there of, don't need that. Listen, I want to get some cinematic stuff with the binoculars, but I don't necessarily need those either, and it's taking up a spot. I don't use the explosive mine. I know that some people might. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna recycle that because I could use that for both. I gotta use some of these keys up. I gotta use some of these keys. Oh, out of curiosity, I don't think I'm gonna spend just yet for the trader, but where are we at in terms of expedition vault? Oh, we got a lot. Okay, we're well on our way to the final expedition slot. Hell yeah. Yeah, I would say binoculars are very cheap to craft, so yeah, to have them on hand, I just did just in case I wanted to jump right in. But quick use, let's see, I do need to make some more dims. Ooh, I don't have as many chemicals as I'd like, so maybe I'll just buy those from Lance.
You've come to the right place. I patch folks up and send them back better than new.
All right, cool. What's up, Darth? How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. How you guys all doing today? Appreciate you guys stopping by. Yeah, I got a lot of keys I gotta get rid of. I was trying to at the beginning of this expedition. I was really trying to. Oh, looks like we're having some lag points at this point again. Cool. All right, so we lagged there, and it's gonna be something that is. Oh my god, I hate Comcast so much. I hate Comcast so much. Hang on the YouTube side of things here, we're having some issues. I mean, 2:30 is right on the dot here, which is I think where it happened last time. Well, that's something to. Oh my god, and it keeps happening. This is what I love about Comcast. Ha 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 ha. Dude, like it's it's literally just dropping connections now. It's 3 straight minutes of low bit rate, no bit rate, low bit rate, no bit rate, no bit rate. I apologize, YouTube stream. I apologize to you guys here. That is immensely frustrating. Like literally 2:30 on the dot. That is crazy. No issues for 3.5 hours, and then it's insane to me how incompetent Comcast is, dude. This is so frustrating. New Lego Batman and 007. See, that's what I've wanted to do so bad, and I haven't had the opportunity to just yet. This is so frustrating. I greatly apologize to the YouTube side of things here. I don't know why this isn't going up, stabilizing. I'd hate to have to end stream because of literal technical difficulties that are completely out of my control, but I mean, it's just not stabilizing at all. This is so cool. Honest to God, like, I fucking hate Comcast so much. How is it this bad still? Now we might be good. I don't know. Might be good. I don't. If anybody's in YouTube chat as well, can help out. Let me know what the experience is like here. Oh, I could actually just buy. It's all Comcast and tell. Honest to God, I've been trying to do that for for months, since October, dude. Looks and sounds good now. Okay, cool. Cool. Good. Honestly, I think Survivor might be one of the Survivor Blueprint might be what I put in my vault if I can find another one. But looks good. Okay, cool. I mean, listen, I don't have much time as is here. We're probably just gonna go until 3 p.m. on the dot, but like, dude, oh my God, for that to just happen at all is so frustrating. Okay, so let me craft a few more complex gun parts. We'll do the 2 there. I can grab some light gun parts from Celeste.
A sight for sore eye.
Craft another one, and then we could honestly, if we wanted to, we could craft another equalizer just to have. Because also, like, what am I gonna use it on? You know, like, what else am I gonna use this stuff for? I have 15 queen reactors, 10 matriarch reactors. I gotta use some of this, you know. So we'll craft one more here. Have that in our inventory, and then we'll go one more run here. We'll see if we can end up grabbing. Do we want to grab more the queen reactors, or do we want to go for more ammo runs? That's, I guess, the question. Yesterday was getting choppy, and yeah, that's Comcast for you, man. That's they kept. Yesterday was pretty bad. And that's like, it prompted me to reach out to them once again to be like, yo, what are we doing? We fixed this already. Okay, so we're good. Cool. So fingers crossed it doesn't bug out here on this run. This potentially could be one of like 2 final raids, but I'm gonna focus on the harvester, I think, for a little bit here. If we have a good position and there's not a whole ton of people going for the queen, I might go for the leg parts as well. But I kind of want to grab some ammo, because we have 15 cores that I'm not really sweating it, but so actually not bad. We're just kind of on the opposite side of this here rather than over here. We're not the exact opposite side of the map, but you know, definitely could be worse, could be better. We could have had a spawn up here, which would have been nice, but ooh, this is a laggy game too. Got that telemetry data up on the right. There is genuinely just a server I ping to all the time that I just is not compatible for some reason, because I have this happen all the time. The last couple of days in particular, actually, you know what? It might be a genuine Comcast thing again. Because it started happening around the time that was having issues with the stream, so maybe. Yeah, the smokes I'm gonna keep in mind though, because that is a good strat. All right, let's see if we can get a nice little slide going. I don't know that I see anybody else here, which is interesting. Oh, got attracted to somebody. Now, what would be ideal is if I could end up shredding a leg here real quick and then getting to the harvester. That'd be pretty clutch. I'm sorry, what? I'll let them focus on that. We'll start breaching this. Appreciate that, guy. I think it should contribute to the Red Lakes trial. I didn't shoot the Queen last game though, so I'm not 100% sure. Next time that this kicks me out, I'll pop up and check though. Because it's going to here in a second. Yep, here we go. What the fuck was that? So that, yeah, it does contribute. Cool. Nice. Oh. Oh, hello. There we go. I don't think anybody else is going. I don't think I've seen anybody else in here. Which makes my life easy. Oh, there is one down there, though, so somebody might actually already be. I legit don't think that I've seen a... I legit don't think I've seen the shock happen in a little bit. Which is a little surprising. All right, so we have a ton, and I mean a metric ton of I mean, honestly, yeah, that could be a good reason as to why they're focusing on it too. Yeah, for the trial. Okay, so that is what, 2 there? Okay, so I don't think that I've seen the 3rd yet, so we got 1 more. Uh-oh. Yeah, that could be a great explanation as to why people are focusing on Queen. Also, just because of the parts, you know. Ah, there we go. All three. Cool. All right. Well, I don't know. I don't know where. Oh, okay. That's not how that goes. I might need to reset here. He's gonna kick me out in a second. Launch one of the pieces. Yep. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm kind of close. Woo! No, I think it... Second drop? God damn it. It doesn't say anything on my stream side, too, which is so annoying. I'm so sorry, guys. This is insanely infuriating for me, too. We'll probably wrap after this one, just so I don't give you guys, like, a nauseating experience. It's gonna take a little while. Yeah, say anvil and shotgun for sure. I just, having not brought those in, haven't noticed anything. Okay, well that's good at least. All right, this does go so much quicker whenever there are multiple people helping you, because that way I'm not having to do this every 3 seconds, you know. I already did message who I was talking to at Comcast about this, so fingers crossed we're... All right, Queen's dead. Hello. Nope, get in there. I mean, that guy's gonna get burned alive. There you go. Hello, sir. Nice. Tempest. Give me the Jupiter. Come on. Or Equalizer. There we go. Cool. All right, so we'll put that in our stash, actually. Either of you guys need a Jupiter blueprint? All right, there. Dude, I was honestly, yeah, that one's not too terrible though, because I did get what I wanted with the Equalizer. That one, I'm all right with. Like, that's, it definitely could have been worse, you know. I'm also used to that at this point. Yeah, we're gonna put the Equalizer away. Let's see if any of these are okay. So that is definitely looted. Yep, kind of figured that'd be the case. Let's see if any of these big ones over here. If any of these big ones are. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's always in the back of my mind, the shield for it. So we're all good. Oh, all good. Let's see, was this one looted? Yeah. I should not imagine that something we'd get that lucky again, but just, you know, the sake of it. I like the equalizer just because I mainly have been playing PvE this side of the wipe and the last. So the Jupiter, just that single shot is something that, I don't know. I just like the equalizer and its consistent output a little more. But both are very good, just situationally different, you know. Can't loot this, can I? No. I feel like you should be able to. Parts of the shell. All right, we'll hatch on out of here. Got plenty of ammo that run. Might be able to do one more here and go for the actual parts. Bastion drops more loot than the Queen. Honestly, unironically, yes. But at the same time, the value of the loot in the Queen is what I think is they make up for it, you know? It's very close for sure. All right, so we can do some more damage to the enemies at Red Lakes. We'll try and end up getting that blaze grenade in there as well, so that we can end up getting. So that was actually not a bad haul in terms of just the overall ammo. I'm cool with that. That's good. We are getting pretty close to running out of space in our inventory, but who's counting? Also, that's so nice that I'm not gonna have to do anything for that for a little bit. We'll put that in there. Get another hatch key. I am gonna put my first thing in the expedition vault in here. I think I'm gonna end up doing the equalizer blueprint. I think I'm gonna stow it in there. What's up, Crossover? How you doing, man? Welcome. Yeah, Danny, you're definitely able to breeze through it, and I love the process of it. I have personally not paid too much attention to it this time. Like, just today I finished the page 1 just because I was like, oh, I should probably start working on that. All right, cool. So we'll do one more of the harvester, the last of the day, I guess, because it's not gonna be back around for a little bit of time here. Ooh, I do need more shield rechargers, come to think of it. All right, cool. It's ready up. We're good. Yeah, I really do like the damage challenge for that rather than the cash. It just incentivizes you more to actually play the game. All right, so fingers crossed we don't have any issues with the connection on this stream here, because 2 in a row is annoying. Oh my god, we could not have been further from where we need to be. Jeez, I'm tempted to take a hatch key and just get out of here and hope for a better spawn.
Just a gentle reminder to keep an eye out for those salvage sites for Tianwen. It may be just what we need to get her to pull her weight.
One second here, chat. What do you think of the PlayStation State of Play will announce besides Wolverine? Here's the thing. I have no clue for once. Like, Wolverine, absolutely, but like, I haven't paid attention to a whole ton of like the gaming landscape and what's still upcoming, so I'm not 100% sure. I want to get down there, please. I want to fight. I want to fight. No, I wouldn't have enough time to really dive into 007 today, unfortunately. I had just enough time to get our like standard raid in. But still on my to playlist. A little behind schedule on it. Oh, I would say that new Naughty Dog game. Yeah, absolutely could be something. But what's up, Ricks? How you doing, man? What do I think of it? I like as in like friendly competition for each other, or yo. I don't personally see a problem with that, but I would say I did see they put Shroud and Jack in there, which is funny. Yeah, honestly, I love that as well, NA. I love the concept of the Expedition Vault. Oh, you're talking to Q Snipe with each other, as in like, yeah, as a 6-man versus. I thought you meant like in terms of like PvP, like fighting each other. No, that I would say that's unfortunately something that, one, you can't stop. Two, it does kind of like degrade the gameplay experience, perhaps. But that happens in any type of game like that. I just don't even know how you'd be able to combat that, really. Because like in theory, like I mean, that's the beauty of like the matchmaking systems. That some people will abuse it, yes. But like this guy to my right that was just running here, I could in theory be like, hey, you want to team up, and we just nuke the lobby. But like there's no real way to get around it, I don't think, unfortunately. Oh boy, oh boy. Woo. Oh boy. Oh wait, I do want to throw the blaze grenade. Got a 2-star. There we go. Nice. Oh shit, I don't have any defibs this game.
I have two. I have two in my inventory.
Okay, wait, is it you? Okay, here, let me get 3.
Oh, I feel so bad, dude. I don't have any defibs.
And who's got 2?
I have 2. Yeah, I have 2.
Alright, and then you guys take the rest of them. I only have 2.
I feel, dude, the one time I don't bring defibs. That's crazy. Unfortunate and crazy. Ooh, my thing's about to break.
Are you guys gonna hatch me or not?
Oh, looks like nobody did this. Okay, so we might be... I'm honestly just gonna go for the ammo here again. I don't, because I have duplicates of the Jupiter and the Equalizer, I don't really care too much, but I actually cannot believe it. Dude, I usually run defibs. I can't believe I didn't bring one. That is just me not paying attention. I feel real bad about that now. What's up, Dutch? How you doing, man? Awesome to see you live. Hey, awesome to see you here, my man. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Hope everybody's having a fantastic day here. I do believe they fixed it, Slot. Because I got credit for the 3-star. Now, do I wish that I could get more of my my damage done for the Red Lakes trial? Yes, but oh, dude, this is absolutely the best place. I think we stacked up on like 40 mags or something last time. So we're doing that now. We don't need the blueprints. We don't need to do the full puzzle, but may as well hit this and get the next 4 slots or something before heading out. There we go. Yo, Cheap Trick, thank you for the biddies, brother. Appreciate that. Far too kind. You didn't need to do that. All right, so we can get rid of, I mean, we can get 2 more here. We'll do. And then we'll dip on out of here. Might take out those arc enemies if at all possible. Oh, I went to search that. There we go. I do not. I'm so sorry, brother. All 3 are clear now. Most value you can have for a single stash. What is the familiar duck? Which one is that?
Where are you?
All right, cool. Well, I mean, we got a decent bit of energy ammo out of that. Not bad, not bad, not bad. All right, cool. We'll dip on out of here. 2 more queen cores, quite a bit of ammo, and a very fast final run on the matriarchs here today. So with that, I think that we will be 7K. Damn. Hell yeah. Yeah, I have to do more of the well, I was hoping for a little more than that. I gotta do more of the Bird City ducks and all that kind of stuff. But all right, cool. So we got so much energy ammo, dude. Oh, we have a stash problem, gents. We have a stash problem, ladies and gentlemen. Oh no. I'm too rich for my own good. Oh my, okay, so I do not need all this energy ammo. I'm gonna sell some of this. Yeah, I don't need all that. I will say it's kind of a bummer because they did decrease the price in which that like goes for now. I do need a power rod, so I can craft that real quick. I can repair this. Back up to 100% there. Blaze grenade can go back. And then I think for the most part we're good. Oh wait, no, I don't need that there. I do need to bring some defibs in though. Need to get that set up for the next time. I need to either buy some or craft some. But yeah, we unfortunately are now in territory of having a lot of stuff on hand. Actually, I can sell these Jupiters. I might keep one just in case, you know, just in case we're feeling like keeping it. I don't think that I necessarily need the light bulbs because I don't think that those are for this expedition. I can end up crafting a bunch of durable cloth real quick to do some inventory management. Oh, 1 away from 15. That'll bring us down a little bit. I have quite a bit of rubber parts that I could use for a number of things. Pop triggers I don't need. I don't need the synthetic fuel. I still need the surveyor vault, unfortunately, I believe, for one of my medical labs. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, I would say I usually do end up sorry, I had a message I had to read there. I usually do turn them into hull cracker ammo, but at the same time I need more crude explosives than anything else before I do that. I can probably get rid of some of these motion cores. I don't need all of those. I don't need all these advanced power cells. Sell those. Clean house a little bit. I need to do some stuff with the heavy gun parts, but that's a story for a different day, ladies and gentlemen. That is a story for a different day. With that, though, dudes, I do believe we are going to peace out. I'm about to head on out of here to go see some friends who just had a child. So I am going to take off. I might have a short later for you today, later in the evening, but for the time being, want to thank you guys all so much for being here. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day, whether you spent 1 minute in the stream or the whole time. I truly appreciate you. Hope you guys have a great rest of your Wednesday. I will see you not tomorrow. I'm busy for some stuff, and then Friday is probably our next stream where, fingers crossed, Comcast decides, hey, let's fix our node by then, that we're all good. But appreciate you. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and until next time, I guess I will talk to you later. I'm gonna play us all out an intro, or outro, one of those words. See you, dudes. Appreciate you.